Can you hear?
Is there... Oh, yeah, I heard. I was about to ask if there was any audio.
Let's start!
Okay.
Ooh!
Trump?
Bro, the graphics in this one! It's so loud!
That do be loud, though.
Stop! Let go of my mouse!
Why did you give me control? I'm just gonna use a screen share for now. I'll join when you need me to control. Oh!
Oh my god! Eek!
Eek!
That wasn't an eek at them, that was an eek at being excited. Bro, this is so pretty. I love it. Oh my god, that transition. I seem to be in a bit of trouble. Something like that. Dead. Someone hit him hard. Me? Please. The cops should be here any minute. I'm in your hands. Should it come to that? Dun dun dun! Alright, you're gonna have to tell us how sound and everything is. How is our sound? How's everything?
For me, it's good.
Okay. Well, you're not important.
Bruh!
How is our mixing? Voices versus game. This is your sound. That's true. Ooh! I love this lobby theme so much!
Palms, sweaty, mom, spaghetti.
So, are you gonna be Apollo?
Who? I voiced Phoenix in the previous game, right?
Yeah.
I think the question is, one of us voices the attorney, the other one voices the prosecutor. Is how we usually do it. So, do you want to voice Apollo or the prosecutor? Because I don't know anything about the prosecutor, so I can't really tell.
I guess I'd rather voice the prosecutor then. I feel like it makes more sense since you're, I guess, the main character in this.
I am the main character.
You ought to be Apollo. I'll be your sidekick. Well, your sidekick and prosecutor.
I know of Apollo because I played the fucking last game, but this is new Apollo. I only know...
Apollo in every game is a different Apollo. Keep in mind, by the way, this game, so my introduction to this game was after finishing Trials and Tribulations. And at the end of Trials and Tribulations, I remember reading an article that was by the developers of Ace Attorney that was basically saying that Apollo Justice was going to be devoid of any characters from Phoenix Wright. And it was going to be a fresh start. It was going to be a fresh new prosecutor and attorney and everything. So I went in very like, whoa, this is like, I'm not ready for this. I was very surprised.
If we walk in and see the same judge, I'm calling bullshit.
Alright, go on.
Panic. Palms sweaty. I can admit it. I'm nervous. Good morning. I don't know. Good morning.
Oh.
Good morning, sir. This guy has the hair of like isekai moms that die in anime.
I'm just connecting my controller so it's easier for me. I mean, my DS joystick.
You have a DS joystick?
Do you want to be him?
Should I be him? You tell me.
I don't know. He's your mentor.
I don't know anything about him as a fan.
Alright, I'll be him then.
I mean, if someone likes him, he's probably fucked up, so you voice him.
What does that mean? You look tense, Justice. wound up tight. My control's not working.
What arms wound up, sir? No, I'm loose. I'm fine.
That screeching noise, is that your voice? I suppose it's to be expected. Your first trial, and it's a homicide. I guess justice doesn't start small, eh?
Did you make him German?
Yeah.
Is every prosecutor German?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm fine. I got up at 5 a.m. to do my Chords of Steel voice workout. I'm fine.
I forgot those fucking Chords of Steel. Ah, that explains it. I did detect a certain rasping quality to your screech.
I overdid it again.
As you know, your client today is a good friend of mine. I wouldn't want him to let down, if you get my drift.
Drift cotton, sir. I'm all over that drift.
As it happens, I dined with him the night of the murder. We can't let this case fall through.
Yes, I'm fine, sir.
One more thing. Don't say you're fine quite so much. People might take you the wrong way.
Gorge.
I will be preparing our case. You might want to introduce yourself to the client.
We didn't talk to the client at all for
No.
going to this case? Okay.
We haven't even met them. Anyway, introductions.
My name is Apollo Justice. If it isn't clear already, I'm a new attorney.
Yeah, we got that.
And today, it's my first trial. Not that I'm warned or anything.
Oh, Apollo.
The defendant has been accused of murder.
I love how all of these new
it's gonna be
attorneys
fucking Maya.
always have like a murder trial as their first case.
It would be so funny if the first client of Apollo is fucking Maya being accused for the 5th time.
No, she's always accused in the second case.
Untrue. My boss wants to help him out, of course, and so do I. I mean, there's no way he did it. Not him. No way.
No way.
Phoenix?
Who is this?
I know it's Phoenix because that's his alternate costume in Marvel's Capcom.
I'll tell you what, I didn't know that was Phoenix when I first saw this.
It's a very good alternate costume.
It really is. Hilarious.
Is he homeless?
I guess so.
Good morning. Morning. It's all up to you today.
Why is he so cool like this?
He gains cool points when he has a scruffy beard.
He literally never talks like that. Like, come on.
I forget what voice I gave him. First trial, nervous. Meeting him? Cardiac arrest. Oh, he's zooted, bro. I think I'm supposed to say something. Help? So you're... Fine, I'm fine. Ah, Mr. Fine, is it? I mean, that's not even a... That's not even a weird name.
Mr. Fine. Honestly, for
Wright
Phoenix
fans.
Wright games, nah. That's normal. I love him. My control... Can I just fix my controller really quick? Config.
Sure.
Control. Guys, listen, I don't want to play this on mouse and keyboard. Let's try that again. Mr. Fine is it?
You gotta do the screen share.
I forgot about that.
I didn't remember you having an odd name. Says you.
Phoenix.
Well, we're off to a great start. Are you sure you're okay? I mean, with me?
I mean, he's gonna be your dad soon, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Mr. Gavin's a top-notch defense attorney. And he's your friend. So why? Heh. You'll see. Huh? You can do it. Be confident.
No way. Phoenix has anxiety. He's not supposed to be chill like this.
Well, he's not a lawyer anymore, so doesn't have anything to be anxious about.
Bruh.
I'm really sorry this happened to you. I mean,
What is his protect smirk? It's like he's having a Death Note fucking thought sequence right now.
Dude, I can't even tell what's going on in his mind. That's how un-Phoenix he is right now.
I mean,
It's time, shall we?
He's just so... What's the word? He's so cryptic.
yes, sir.
He is crusty.
Okay. I need to focus.
He probably smells so bad right now.
First trial. Here comes justice.
Oh my god. He's so shonen.
He's so lame.
He's so lame. He's like a little baby era right now.
He's a
April
Tina in his
20th,
game?
10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 2.
Or he's a Tina later.
Winston Payne. She shows up in Dual Destinies.
Aww. What do you mean all new characters? This is the same judge. The court is now in session. Oh, this guy. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. We actually do see his brother judge in the previous game, Stalin.
The defense is fine. I mean, ready, Your Honor. I'm going blank. Don't panic. Chilling.
Oh, Apollo.
Your name was Mr. Justice. And this is your first trial.
Hey, if you're voicing all the characters, you might as well take control.
Oh, who do you want to voice then?
No one. You take it.
What? Well, voice the shitty prosecutor then.
No! He's lame. And you always voice Pain.
Then
That's your thing. I would never take, bro, I would never take that from you.
Then what you yapping about?
I just don't want to take control.
Do you want me to control them? Okay, let me
his
come in.
bunny ears. Pains? Oh no, Apollo's.
The sprites are so high quality now, holy
I
shit.
know, it's DS quality, baby.
Might be because of the filter you put on that we're not seeing what he actually looks like though.
No. It fully looks so good.
Yes, Your Honor. But I'm fine. Really.
Does he have a rat tail?
No.
Well, what is this then?
That's Buddy. That's the shoulder thing.
I thought he had a Genshin rat tail.
No. Back of waistcoats are usually a different color.
Are you quite alright? Are you quite sure? Your voice sounds a bit strained.
Apollo!
Mr. Gavin.
Yes, Your Honor.
I was under the impression that you would be heading up this case.
That was my intention, yes. However,
However, we ball, Mr. Judge.
A defense attorney must always cede to his client's wishes. And my client specifically requested Mr. Justice.
Well, of course he wants justice.
No, Judge.
But to entrust his case to this greenhorn? But why?
Good question.
I do not exaggerate when I say that you're the best defense attorney in town, Mr. Gavin.
Damn. High praise.
Okay, so Gavin's got trial experience, fine, but does he have cords of steel?
His power is literally to scream at people. He's so shonen. Why did you say greenhorn like it's a slur?
And let us begin. The defendant may enter the courtroom.
Oh my god.
This is truly an unfortunate turn of events. I'm sorry we'll have to meet again under these circumstances. Long time no see, Mr. Wright.
That's Mr. Wright?
Let's put the past behind us, shall we? These days, I'm merely Phoenix Wright, piano player.
What?
Player.
No wonder he's homeless. He plays music for a living. I'm kidding.
Mr. Wright, how could this have happened?
I won't speak of it further then. If the prosecution would be so kind as to explain the charges, Mr. Payne.
You think I saw you enter this room, a fresh attorney?
No.
And now I'll see you leave in chains. Wisdom Pine. Subtle as ever, I see. I wanna see Phoenix. I wanna Pain.
As in wince in pain.
I wanna see Phoenix praise him as the best, the fucking newbie killer prosecutor.
Ahem. Crime occurred at the Borscht Bowl Club, a Russian restaurant. The defendant, Phoenix Wright, took the victim, a customer, and he hit him, wham, on the head, smack, killed him cold.
A customer at the restaurant, you say? And the defendant, you say? He was
a pianist for the club, it seems.
Phoenix Wright, a pianist.
This is the weapon that took the victim's life. A bottle of grape juice. No shot, that's grape juice. That's wine, bro.
No, it's grape juice.
Grape juice is apparently our defendant's drink of choice.
The court accepts the deadly bottle as evidence. Wait. I have the autopsy report from the get-go? This is truly next-gen Phoenix writing.
You usually get it from the get-go. In the first case.
I'll read your
The
line,
first thing
dog.
that you're told to do is check your court record and read the autopsy report, because you apparently have not read it before.
Apollo did not prepare at all.
Apollo doesn't even know who his client is. Something to note, Justice. All evidence is filed in the court record. Make a practice of checking it frequently.
The court record. Right, I've heard of that.
If I saw my lawyer saying this shit, I would just accept that I'm cooked.
Phoenix just sees himself in Apollo.
This is...
Which, if anything, is more worrying. Use the court record button to look at the evidence so far. I am confident in your ability to handle this.
Alright, let me give a quick read.
Gavin is rushing out. Listen, I jump between accents, okay?
Can you make him Scottish, or is that offensive to where you are right now?
Where I am? I live in England.
Well, yeah. How long did I earn for one of these? Just putting it on makes me feel ready.
Ready. I can't do Scottish. I'm not even gonna try.
Now you should learn.
I should learn a fake and very offensive accent.
It's not necessarily offensive.
It probably will be.
Death caused by a single blow to the forehead. He got Giga bunked. Can I check?
Yeah, Phoenix specifically requested for Apollo to be his attorney. Because he's friends with Gavin. No, with Christoph.
Oh no, we have this feature now.
Yep, because it's made for the DS,
Oh.
so you have all the DS
Oh.
controls.
Oh no. Grape juice. How long has it been since I drank grape juice? Is this Germa written on this? Apparently, it's Mr. Wright's favorite drink. I wonder how well it goes with Porsche.
I don't know. Borscht is like cold soup, isn't it?
I don't know, bro.
I'm asking everyone. Also, I
Okay.
think even in the Japanese version, it was still grape juice. I don't think in any version they confirmed if he was drinking straight alcohol.
Did they have to 3D model the fucking lawyer thing?
That's the most important one.
It's a number inscribed on the back of the badge. There are many numbers like it, but this one's mine. Proof that I'm an attorney. To tell the truth, I got a happy feeling inside just looking at it. Boy wants to be a lawyer.
Oh. He just
Right.
likes grape juice. Leave him alone.
Right. The court record button. Looks like it's time for some hands-on action.
So, the victim was a customer at this restaurant. But who was this Shady Smith fellow?
We believe he was a traveler, Your Honor.
Traveler?
According to his passport, he had been out of the country for a number of years. He had only returned to this country recently, though his place of residence is unclear.
And he had some sort of connection with the defendant.
That too is unclear at present, Your Honor. I believe they first met at the Borscht Bowl Club on the night of the crime. The BBC or something.
Bro.
That's a news outlet, Coco. Get your mind out of the gutter.
That's what I thought. What did you think?
Never mind. If they had only just met, then why murder her? Perhaps the victim slighted the defendant's piano playing.
That doesn't appear to have been the case. No, the motive had nothing to do with the defendant's lack of playing skill. At least not piano playing. I'll let this photo explain what I mean.
Yep, that's a dead man.
Maybe he's just napping.
As we can see, a game of poker was in progress at the scene of the crime.
Wait a second. Isn't poker gambling? That's a crime in and of itself.
Whoopsies. Well, he's dead, so
Indeed.
you can't really arrest him.
It appears our defendant.
It just started giga raining here, so if my electricity cuts out, you know what happened.
Okay.
Indeed, it appears our defendant has fallen to become the basest sort of criminal.
Oh no! Now he's gonna
Just
get
call him
arrested just for
based.
gambling.
What was
This is
the, what
true.
was the,
That the defendant
was
was,
that fruity
engaged
ass
in a
objection?
game
Sorry.
of poker with the victim.
I just got shocked from the fruity objection. I'm sorry.
It was a lot more high pitched than I thought. Yet it was only that. A game. In the purest sense. A competition, Your Honor.
A competition?
Yes, a test of wits. A silent clash of passions.
I used to play poker with my cousins, and we used to use raw beans as currency.
Raw beans. I've had people use Skittles and M&Ms and sweets and stuff as like currency, but not raw beans.
Oh yeah, because Brazilian households always had like a full bag of uncooked beans, and they're very hard, so might as well use them, you know?
Yeah, but like, would you want them?
No, but having a lot means you won.
I guess so. I guess it works.
See, if he has done it, maybe that's a Latino thing.
Beans poker. All right. Only the cards, their backs wreathed in blue flame, know its final outcome.
Come again?
He's being poetic.
The cards on the table had blue backs, Your Honor. I believe the defense was waxing poetic in an attempt to mystify those present and impress women.
Lemon.
That will be our first order of business here then. Find out more about this fatal game of cards.
Heh.
He needs to stop.
Very well, defendant. You will testify to the court about the poker competition held the night of the crime. My pleasure. He has that cool boy thing where the one eye is slightly more closed than the other.
Yeah. It's like he barely cares about being here right now.
This is it! My first trial! Here goes nothing!
I'm voicing Apollo as a shonen protag the best I can.
You're doing a good job. I feel like he's got that kind of meekishness about him. But also insufferably loud.
Are you saying I'm so insufferably loud?
Great job, Ollie. Doing great.
I am a pianist by trade, yet I can hardly play at all. My real job is to take on interested customers over at the poker table. The room where we play and the competition in there are the club's main attractions. The rules are simple. We play a game of poker using 2 decks of cards. That's all it is, a game. And all our customers are happy.
Sigma?
Sigma balls.
Sigma VLR? Black blue.
A pianist who can't play the piano.
Better than a defense attorney.
God damn!
Ah, fireworks?
Did you
or
hear
an
that?
explosion?
It was a lightning strike.
What the fuck?
Better than a defense attorney who can't defend.
Bro, don't worry. If a lightning strike tries to hit me, I'll just dodge.
Right, yeah.
Let me close my window. Hold on.
Ollie's just gonna die. Whoops! I'm fine. If he dies, I'll take over voicing Apollo. Solen!
Bro, I'll just frame perfect dodge it. It's fine. I mean, you want to join someone and voice Apollo for now? You're welcome to do so.
Better than a defense attorney who can't defend.
I'm fine. I just dropped something.
Coco dropped.
I'm just
Coco
role
dropped
failing
like
this week.
Coco dropped like a spoon, and a lightning strike hit like 5 meters away from it.
The butterfly effect.
Let me continue playing. Very well. The defense may begin the cross-examination. Right, Your Honor.
Ooh.
My first cross-examination. Don't blow it.
Are you alright? You're sweating bullets.
Bullets? Where?
Oh well. It's a figure of speech, Justice. Your voice sounds strained and raspy, too.
My brain feels strained and raspy, sir.
You've watched me perform cross-examinations many times. Though you've never done one yourself, have you? Care for a refresher?
Oh, I remember this funky-ass thinking pose. I don't need a refresher.
We got this.
No need for help here, sir. I think I've got this one covered.
I think you'd better do more than think. You know it, or you do not.
I'm fine. The cords of steel are ready for battle.
Come on, Apollo.
My weapons, brass and present.
Find any inconsistencies, any lies in the testimony, and reveal them to the court.
Why are we doing that to our defendant, though?
Shh, don't worry about it. The more we make their testimony solid by taking away all the little inconsistencies, the better case they'll have. Unless he actually has killed him, in which case we will be revealing the truth.
We're not here to incriminate him, we're here to defend him.
That is cross-examination. Learn it, know it, do it.
Inconsistencies, lies, Phoenix right.
Phoenix, right?
He would never have inconsistencies in what he says.
He would never lie or bluff or anything of the sort.
Oh, he's zooted.
Bro isn't even here right
Yes.
now.
As if Phoenix Wright would never lie, and it's up to me to prove it.
The defense may begin the cross-examination. Did you want to be Apollo's thoughts while I voice him?
I mean, it's up to you.
Do his thoughts, because you ain't voicing enough, girl.
Bro, I'm gonna have plenty to voice later.
Okay. Alright, so I just pressed everything, right? Or is that the wrong way to play the video game?
Yeah, press everything.
Oh, he has a good hold it.
You can hardly play?
Oh, I play sometimes when customers demand it. So I play them one song. That's usually all they want.
What's...
Oh, that's you.
Oh, am I reading for his thoughts?
Yeah.
Okay,
Unless
okay.
you want to focus on drawing, and I can.
I'm not
do it.
drawing right now.
Oh, okay.
Was that supposed to be a boast just now?
You gotta do a shonen protag voice.
Oh, was that supposed to be a boast just now?
Perfect. The title of pianist is a mask, a respectable face I wear for the world at large. Phoenix would never say this. What the fuck happened? Then why are you really at the BBC? I'm sorry, V. I can't control the weather.
He's worried for your existence.
I'm telling you, I'll perfect parry a lightning strike.
Yeah,
They
just like
pay you just to play poker?
that guy in the first game of Trials and Tribulation. Electricity kills, dude. I have a video on it.
I've gotten shocked from a power thingy before. I was very young. I was like plugging in my PSP charger, but touching the metal.
Wait, I'm gonna actually find it. You keep reading.
Oh, okay. That would seem to be the case. I am a professional after all.
Bah! I detect pride in that statement. It's just hard for an honest, hard-working member of society like me to imagine.
Yes, your imagination always was a bit limited, Winston.
What?
I've played poker for 7 years in that little room. Oh, it's been 7 years?
Damn.
And I've never lost. Once.
Damn! What the fuck happened to him?
What? You see why the customers come now? Defeat the undefeated poker champion. It's quite a draw.
That is, I'm quite a draw. It is statistically impossible to never lose at poker.
Must be cheating.
Wait, you never lost once? Not even one time? As I said, I'm a professional.
Oh yeah,
He's
the
the
fucking
Magatama. That's
Magatama.
true.
He's played poker for 7 years and not lost once. Is that even possible?
I draw him.
Are you drawing him?
No. Like a card, Ollie. From my deck.
Do you have a deck?
No, Ollie, just keep reading.
The room in the crime scene photo is an attraction?
Has quite a history, actually. The BBC used to be a gathering spot for black market types back in the day.
Black market?
All in the past. Things like the black market are only on the silver screen nowadays. Suffice to say that there were a lot of deals being made under the table. Right there in their room. A smoky gambling hoods, you know. Just looking at this picture makes me feel bad.
The bosses got around the table, cutting deals safe from the eyes of the law.
Meanwhile, a goon keeps watch through the small window.
Ooh.
I can practically picture it now. That window does look like it would be good for keeping a lookout, but little else.
The room had a few other tricks to it.
Though it was common knowledge to our regulars. At any rate, they come to play poker in a room steeped in history. Despite the dark past, it was all just good, clean fun.
Two decks of cards?
Simple measure to prevent cheating. If you alternate two decks, no one can slip in cards. There's something else I noticed. In addition to the cards on the table, there are some wines scattered on the floor.
They're everywhere. Precisely. Cards on the table, cards upon the floor. Each one forming a complete deck. A crime scene painted blue by a sad sweep of cards. It's poetic, really.
Incidentally, we used two types of cards at the club. One deck of cards was red, the other blue. As I recall, in poker, you make 5-card hands. Can't see how it would be easy to cheat. Heh! Yes, a game of hands. Why do you say it like that?
What's in the quotation marks, Phoenix?
Huh?
It's like there's an in-joke and we're missing it.
This competition you're talking about. I believe the card understands the nature of the game sufficiently.
That's right! It was a simple game after all.
Are you sure?
Huh?
You were not murdered over simple games, Mr. Justice. Defendant, you were in the room the very moment the crime occurred. Yet you claim no connection to the crime. Now that's strange. What's strange? I was testifying about the competition that night. Asking me about the crime at this point is against the rules, Your Honor.
Whoa! He's like... He's running the courtroom right now. What the fuck, Phoenix, is this?
Of course, I expected to hear a cry of objection from the defense.
Oh boy.
That's you.
I completely let that one slip by. Don't despair yet, Justice.
Sir?
Right. This is something I'd like made clear. Namely, your connection to the case at hand, and I'd like to hear it from you.
Sure, why not? Very well. The defendant will amend his testimony. Just one little press, and I've got myself a whole new testimony. That was his thoughts, but oh well.
Okay.
Silence? The defendant has the right to refuse to testify. I haven't forgotten everything about the law. But why? That clearly puts you at a disadvantage. And it's your job to turn that around in our favor, yes? Great, like I didn't have enough to do already.
Justice, didn't you detect anything odd about that testimony? What?
Huh? Wait, something he said did ring a little strangely. Just one thing. Now what was it?
I love his little thinky pose. When you figure it out, I'd suggest presenting evidence. Evidence that contradicts the testimony.
A contradiction? In Mr. Rice's testimony? But why? I better check the court record. I can't imagine Mr. Wright lying a testimony.
Isn't it a little early to be jumping to conclusions? This is your first cross-examination. Take it slow. If you need more information, don't forget to press.
Right! I got it. I'm fine. Time to listen to that testimony again.
Phoenix doesn't even know Apollo, though.
No. I mean, he asked for Apollo specifically, though.
That's true. I don't know what's up with that. Phoenix's heterochromia is so funny. Like the idea of it. He's just got like black eyes, isn't he?
Oh, that's a good objection. So you say you didn't touch the murder weapon? This grape juice bottle? Right? So I said. Something the matter, Mr. Justice?
Yeah.
Oh, that he has a different hair every game.
Too bad our new defense attorney never learned how to play dumb.
What's this, Mr. Payne?
I examined the bottle in question, you see. And it was covered with the defendant's fingerprints.
God damn! That was explosive. No need to shout, Mr. Justice. I can hear you just fine.
Oh. Excess yelling can damage the judge's ears. And our case.
But what about my cards of seal? Anyway, What's so strange about fingerprints on a bottle in a restaurant?
I can't imagine how loud he actually is.
I didn't get to read that game.
Oh, they wouldn't prove a thing if they were normal fingerprints.
Huh?
But the fingerprints on the murder weapon were upside down.
Upside down. What does that mean?
It means he was holding the bottle inverted. And there can be only one reason for that. For bonking purposes.
Or he was chugging it.
Yes, to brain someone with the bottle.
To brain someone.
Oh!
Is that another way of saying to like
Bonk.
bonk? Bash?
Is Apollo gonna be the first dude to lose to this guy?
No way.
Mr. Gavin, I think things just took a turn for the worse.
Oh, I see no problem, Justice.
Huh?
The only thing that matters is the truth. There is a good reason for everything. You'll see.
Defendant, can you explain your fingerprints on this bottle to the court? I stand by my plea of silence regarding the murder.
Damn!
For now.
Bro, what is his game?
Not very cooperative, are you? Oh, his games are like, there's 3 of them before this one, folks. This could hurt your case.
I'm sure he's uncooperative because he's hiding something. There must be a reason.
Your Honor, you seem to have forgotten something.
And what that might be, Mr. Gavin.
On the night of the crime, who was it who reported the murder to the police?
Reported?
He's already
Well, that was a defendant, Mr. Wright, but still, that...
Really? It could be a self-report, bro, just like it happened a lot in Among Us.
Bro.
Yes, well, according to the case file, the murder was reported near the scene by a call from the defendant's cell phone.
Near the scene?
You've activated Fee.
He has that red at all times.
Literally.
No, I'm not even joking. He actually does.
Let's take a look at a diagram of the murder scene, shall we?
Ooh.
The victim was murdered in a small room in a basement 2 floors down to the ground floor. Of course, cell phones can't get reception so far down. The defendant used the stairs in the hallway to go above ground.
He's so chill reporting a
I
crime.
love that pose. He literally looks so nonchalant. Like, dead body, whatever.
The call came from the first floor of the restaurant.
I see. This is the phone that made the call. Right, cell phone added to the court record.
The defendant could have just fled the scene of the crime if he so chose. Yet he fulfilled his duty as a citizen and reported it to the authorities. And you claim he is being uncooperative. Is Gavin
Nice
just doing this
save.
for us?
Nice save, Mr. Gavin. I'll better not waste this.
I think the prosecution has toyed with our client enough for the time being.
Toyd? I assure you no one is more serious about...
What was it you said? The defendant was in The very room the moment that the crime occurred. How can you possibly know this?
That's a good question. How indeed?
Ooh. The answer is simple, Your Honor. The prosecutor has a decisive witness. Ooh!
Nani?
Hee hee hee. You're as good as they say you are.
Uh-oh.
So someone else was in the room the night of the crime. That must mean they witnessed the crime.
Everything till now has been a warm-up, Justice. Are you ready?
Very well. The prosecution may call its first witness to the stand. Who the frick? It's a Russian girl!
Ooh.
The witness will state her name and profession.
Hold on just a moment. Where's the witness?
I surmise that she has been frightened by the defense's demonic-looking horns.
Bruh.
So I use a little hair gel. Relax, people.
Apollo.
Have no fear. If any horns point in your direction, this court will cut them off.
Dude, whenever the court turns into a bunch of simps, like, I want to die. This is giving me the Dahlia case again.
I mean, Dahlia is worth the simpiness, though.
You? Are you sure?
Unless you want to be a Russian little girl.
Did you just call me little girl, or did you call her the Russian little girl?
I would. What you said? Did you think I said you want to be a Russian? Fucking.
I thought you
little
no,
girl?
I thought
No.
you said you want to be Russian, little girl. Like, what the fuck did that come from?
No, I'm calling her a little girl.
Like, whoa, Ollie. Okay, whatever. I don't know. I thought that voice was pretty good.
But I'm already voicing so many, and I'm out of drinks, so my throat's getting scratchy.
Do you really want me to voice her?
Do you want to voice her?
I don't mind.
Then do it.
Okay.
You are sure?
I swear on my gavel. Please, come out.
Isn't violence against her a crime, Your Honor?
Well, if you are sure it is okay.
I don't know if it's possible, but can you combine a fucking urchin with Russian? Is that oh?
I can try.
Wait a minute. Would the prosecution care to explain the witnesses' paraphernalia?
Paraphernalia.
Yeah. She is a professional, Your Honor. Those are merely the tools of her trade.
In
And that
court,
would
though?
Oh, of course she's fucking Olga.
British urchin with Russian?
No, just urchin.
Just
the same,
urchin. Okay,
the
just that
same-
register then.
Yeah, urchin, but Russian. Because
Alright.
urchin has like a certain tone to their voice.
My name is Olga Orly.
That works. That works.
Okay. I was going for shy, but okay, we'll go for urchin instead.
You know, I met one Russian in my life because it was a Russian woman visiting Brazil,
You've told us the story.
and her name was Olga. Is that what I'm saying?
I think I remember you mentioning her name actually. What a coincidence. I feel like, is that a common Russian name, or is that just a name that's used so much in media?
I am employed as waitress in Borscht Bowl Club restaurant.
Dad? Why the camera?
Of course, it is my pride to serve borscht that is naming restaurant. But I also perform, how it is said, other service.
selfie service?
Selfies.
Like Jack Stanley. Hey, oh, Jack Stanley.
I googled most common Russian names for women.
Hmm.
It's not even on top 20.
Yeah, it's definitely more of a used in lots of films kind of name.
It's just a coincidence, I guess.
Maybe.
I
think
take
Olga
it one
is
of
just
those.
used a lot.
They get one of those. These other services is taking the customers' pictures.
Da. Like, for example, this one.
Bruh.
Oh, hey, incriminating photo. Lovely.
Dude's dressed like Curio, what the fuck?
He really is.
But that's the defendant.
Indeed! On the night of the murder.
Man in white hat is one who has gone kaput.
Indeed, that is the victim. Order! This is quite a piece of evidence to casually drop into our laps.
It is same way as I drop cold bowl of borscht on laps of customers. Casually.
What?
Right,
So
Olga.
borscht is just stew, right?
Borscht is cold soup. Yeah.
I guess that makes sense for a Russian dish.
Does
Shit
it?
probably gets cold.
Russia's really cold. I would expect
Yeah,
more
and-
warm dishes.
Well, yeah, and the dishes get cold quickly as a consequence.
That makes no sense.
Shut up! The court will casually accept as new evidence. Oh, borscht is sour soup.
Sour soup made
can
with
be-
meat stock, vegetables, and seasonings.
It can be either hot or cold, Flint
I
says.
feel like I hear it a lot as being cold.
No, you're hanging out with the wrong Russians.
Yeah, there's a Polish soup that's very similar that's made with beets. And I think people usually confuse them.
Now, witnesses, where were you at the time of the murder?
I was in room. The hideout, we call it.
Excuse me? They hide out?
It is room where famous gangster bad guy was arrested.
Fucking bad guy.
Famous gangster bad guy.
Can I just say I love when media has fluffy blonde hair? It's a rare thing to
I
see.
honestly love her design. It's so cute. The fluffy
Yeah.
blonde hair and then the fluffy outfit.
Like,
Are you serious?
Like, I know the character doesn't do much, but Haru from Persona 5, I also love her hair.
I love her hair. I love her design in general.
Remember that she was gonna be a guy during the
Let's not
concept, but
talk
they
about
took it
that.
away! They took it away!
It's room where murder took place.
What?
Your look of utter surprise. It is lovely. I will post my courtroom door later for you. Photo will be numbered and you will write which ones you want copy of.
So there were 3 people in the room at the time of the crime. The victim, Shady Smith, Mr. Wright,
Olga.
and Olga
Orly.
or our
Wait,
witness.
what's the? Go to the court record again.
Okay.
People. Olga. Olga Orly. Olga O'Reilly.
Are you trying to find her pun?
Yeah.
I also don't know what her pun is.
Olga O'Reilly. I can't. No. I don't know.
Orly.
Orly.
Olga Orly. Ogarly. I don't know.
Olgarly. Olgarly. Yeah, I know. I broke it down as Orly and O'Reilly, but I can't. Orly. Gourly. Olgorly. I don't know. I can't. Oh, girl, really? Maybe. Y'all figure it out. I can't tell.
So this place serves soup, and you can go bowling, and you can play poker. This place sounds sick as fuck.
Son, you say that, but one of the main characters in the sixth game is called like Peace and Lovin'. And then their other name was like Peace and Understanding or something. Literally, like, they just gave up. That's a guitar guy, yeah. That name just stood out to me so much. Peace, love, and understanding or something. Yeah, it was so stupid. Alright, you can continue now.
My throat is so scratchy. Voicing Apollo is fucking me up. Can I go get a drink real quick?
You can go get a drink.
Okay, I'll be right back.
I'll be your guide. Yeah, I'll be your guide. There is a gift, I think, for coming up with good pun names. And I do not blame them if they ran out of ideas. Because it is not easy to come up with puns that also make sense as names. Then again, you also have characters like Bad Guy, so... There are some really good Ace Attorney pun names, though. Like, oh, what are some good ones? Judy died in 6-3. His name was a good pun. Can't remember. 6-3. Dead Man! Oh yeah, Dead Man! I love Dead Man. Some of them didn't have much punniness to them, like Will Powers, Dahlia Hawthorne. I guess they were too important. Trust in Me. Yeah, I feel like Ace Attorney 6 went really hard on the pun names. Like, they went full on. It was kind of crazy. Willpower. I guess, oh yeah, I guess it is willpower. Never mind. That's a really simple one. I never really thought about that. Batman from Guilty Gear. Wait, are they called Batman? That's not really a pun though. Look at Me. Oh, right. Yeah, I fucking love Luke at Me. Luke at Me was a great one. Oh, I love Luke at Me. Zvari. I miss him. He was such a chaotic dude. Matt and God. Was Matt and God? Does that have a pun in it? Matt and God. Adrian something. And God like a fighting stars. Matt and God. Adrian Andrews. No, I don't think there is. He's on God. Matt's on God. I guess so. It's not that strong, because I feel like the fact that it's only one name as a pun and not both, it's not as strong of a pun name. I don't think there is one for Adrian Andrews. Man of Mystery. Yeah, see, like, Ace Attorney 6 kind of just gave up on giving them names and just gave them full-on puns. There were a bunch of really silly ones in Ace Attorney 5, if I remember. Can't remember them right now. Desiree. Ron. Do they have pun names? Penny Nichols. Oh yeah, Penny Nichols. From Ace Attorney
Yo!
1. Frank saw it. Oh yeah, Frank saw it!
Yo!
Because he's the first witness. Hello, we're talking about witness names. Alright, you can continue.
And if Mr. Wright isn't the killer, that means... Very well, witness. You will testify to the court about that night's events.
That fateful night.
Bro, if they make me accuse the crime on this little girl,
I mean,
I would just let Phoenix Wright go to prison.
he probably deserves it more.
That night, customer asked me to deal cards for a game.
Like Phoenix Wright is like
She's 21.
oh yeah, but Phoenix Wright is like 30 something. His life is basically over. Send him to jail.
That's true.
It was cold. Both players played with hats on. Da. The victim, he plays whole time with his hand on locket at his neck. Then, last hand is done, but something terrible has happened. Da. That man flew at the victim and is strangling him to death.
Hold on.
Cerebral hemorrhaging resulting from blunt force trauma to forehead.
We did not hear anything about Kinky choking.
There's no choke marks as far as we know.
Unless we get updated autopsy report.
No, they wouldn't do that.
Incidentally, who won the game? Isn't it obvious? The winner was the victim, Mr. Smith!
You cheated!
Objection! Nuh-uh! That's ridiculous!
And you're objecting
That's
to his...
ridiculous!
Why?
Because Mr. Wright can't lose!
Apollo. Justice. Maybe you can come up with a more legitimate objection.
Objection! Nuh-uh!
But he hasn't lost in 7 years!
Apollo.
He also took on like one case every 2 years or some shit.
Literally. Apollo, people can lie. People can fib, okay?
I didn't lose a case in my first 7 years as a prosecutor either.
How?
Incidentally, I have some evidence here. Yeah, Phoenix was cooked. These are the poker chips as they lay the very moment of the crime. A hand and chips on this side belong to the defendant, Mr. Wright. Those on the far side belong to the victim, Mr. Smith. Chips, you say? Duh! I mean, yes, I imagine that poker is war. Your hand is your army, and the chips are the spoils.
Or in some people's cases, beans.
This is how fucking mahjong players refer to mahjong.
You gotta control your army to get to battle or whatever.
Oh, wait, no, that's not mahjong. It's the
Shogi.
other Japanese. Yeah, shogi. There we go. The poker hand of courtroom number 3.
I think he means poker hat face.
Looking at this picture, it does seem that most of the chips are on the victim's side of the table. Very well. The defense may cross-examine the witness. Should I press or should I just raw dog present something? Because I already see a contradiction.
It's up to you.
Okay, I'm gonna present.
Yo.
Objection! Phoenix Wright can't fly.
Oh, really?
Really?
Oh, really? Strangled, you say? That's odd.
Da, normal customers only took on borscht.
Is Borscht good, bro? Because she keeps talking shit about it.
Apparently not theirs.
No. I mean, this report shows that the victim died of a blow to the head.
I like the cut screen because it's too quick in the game.
Mrs. Orley, really now, did you witness the crime?
Alright, yeah.
Oh damn!
She's skilled. I think the pun really is a really.
Looking at the picture, doesn't seem like he was hit. Sure, his head and everything. Phoenix Wright would never overpower a grown-ass man.
I don't know. You see his muscles in his like hoodie. You can't really tell that much from his suit, but like he's packing.
But look at this guy. This is like he's dressed like Kiryu, so you know he's a badass.
I don't know. Hobo Phoenix is like a different level. We don't know him. We don't know what he's capable of.
He's the worst character in Marvel's Capcom.
Oh my god.
Yet, it is a fact that he was hit, Your Honor.
Ooh. Ouch.
He's bald!
That's why he wore the hat.
Coco, you know why he's the worst one in that game? Because he has to like find evidence during the fight so he can enter the turnabout mode. But it's very hard. It's very hard to do the investigation while the opponent's trying to beat you up.
That makes sense.
And they had to nerf his damage a little, Salem, but it wasn't that much.
Here's a photo we took of the victim with his hat off during our investigation.
Well, that's quite shocking, isn't it? His head was certainly hit.
Good observation, Judgy. But I have seen it happen.
She has Fujoshi eyes, that's what she saw.
You just saw them touching.
The defendant, he lunged at victim, his neck.
Oh, really, Miss Really? Oh, really? I think I've got you in your own line this time.
Justice. I admire your enthusiasm, but perhaps you should think this through once more. Uh-oh.
What do you mean? I found a contradiction, which is a very good live recording game. You should play it.
It is. There's only one thing in her testimonies that troubles me.
Very well. Seems we should continue the cross-examination. This guy is like making his shoe brain cells go overdrive mode.
He's trying.
There's such a thing as thinking too much. This horse is dead. Let's start beating it.
What?
Is there such a thing as thinking aloud too much, too? Is he saying all of this out loud?
I like her eyebrows, and they're like big.
They're very thick. That night, customer asked me to deal cards for a game. Okay.
Is this?
Both players played with hats on. The victim, he plays whole time with his hands in pocket. Last time something terrible has happened. After the defendant tried to strangle victim, he hit him with a bottle.
Do I?
You know exactly what to do.
Yes, sir.
There's only 3 people in the room. The victim, Shady, Mr. Wright, and her. If he isn't the killer, then she must be the killer.
You know what I think?
Yeah.
I think Mr. Wright beat this guy, and he was like, I'm angry. I'm gonna rush you. And then Olga stepped in and bonked the dude to save Mr. Wright.
Whoa.
I've got you now, or really?
Something in this has to incriminate her.
I'm gonna press the news segment.
Okay.
Wait.
Okay, press her.
You didn't say anything about hitting before.
So sorry. I must be forgetting this stuff.
Witness, you will take greater care with your testimony. Damn, he is not simping this time.
Oh, I'm sorry, Your Honor.
Yeah?
I'm chewing, I'm sorry.
Hurry up!
And that clears up the discrepancy with the autopsy report, I believe. The defendant made to strangle his victim, then changed his mind, and chose a simpler, blunter means to do the job. Yes, that sums it up nicely.
So he strangled him, then hit him? Something's fishy about all this.
Go ahead. I believe you know what you need to
Go ahead and do what?
Alright, so the last statement. Check in your court record, please.
We go there first.
Okay.
Like, his head is back on. There's blood on the front of him. Interesting.
Okay.
The bottle was on his side. Whatever.
Yeah, show this one.
They were vibing up.
They were both wearing their hats. Why was the bottle on his side, though? Like,
I mean, it's just like they have plenty of bottles. You can see the box over here.
I guess so.
Right, cell phone. Can we analyze it? There's probably nothing, but... Oh!
Wow.
This is
so
nostalgic.
cheap.
I also had to do that with my first
Me
phone.
too.
You should just buy a new one.
He just doesn't care. Unlike Jake Hunter, Phoenix cares about his first phone.
That's the worst thing about that game.
I know. I can't believe they changed it. I feel like it's got something to do with the bottle. I'm so sure.
Let me analyze it.
Like, not that, but like where it was. I feel like it's got to do with the position. Because it was on the other side of the table when the poker cards were all out, right?
Sure.
So why were all the bottles on Phoenix side? Because Phoenix is the one that's drinking them, so why was it on the card side?
I have a plan.
What's your plan? It's one of those pictures.
I say we present this.
That one?
Because the bottles is on his side.
Yeah. Which is weird
And
because
this-
it's all on that side.
And this is not even where they play poker. This is the first floor. the restaurant part.
Hmm.
Meaning she wasn't there. She took this picture in the first floor, not in the poker zone.
But she took the other picture in the poker zone.
No,
Or
that
was
picture
that
is
was
not.
after.
No, this picture is not from her, and this picture is also not from her.
Please hold. Whoa. Go back to
Peraí.
the deck one.
I spoke in Portuguese to you for some reason. I said wait in Portuguese.
Hold time with his hand on locket at his neck. You think that's relevant?
We can check if he had a locket. He has a locket in this picture. He has no locket in this
Ooh,
picture.
present this one. Where's his locket then?
You know, there was one curious part in her testimony, just like Mr. Gavin said. But what does it mean?
Mr. Justice, would you care to explain what it is you're thinking about so intensely?
Recall the testimony, Your Honor. The victim played with his hand on locket at his neck. I believe is what she said.
I hope you aren't about to raise an objection to the witness's grammar.
Bruh.
No, but look at this photograph.
That's something Phoenix
Look
would
at-
do.
Look at this photograph. Do you see a locket on the victim's neck?
Well done, Justice. I'm impressed.
I like how mentor lawyers are like so badass, but when we play as them, they fucking suck.
They literally are
Or
the
we play-
worst.
Or we play against them even, they also kind of suck.
I knew you'd be able to handle this. No, when you play against them, then they're so clever. But when you play as them, then it's like they turn into putty.
Like with Mia, it was because she was new. With Azeroth, it's because he was called in last time. So I guess there are some justifications.
Yeah.
But what does it mean?
If we are to believe this witness's testimony as is, then the locket disappeared following the victim's death.
Lockets don't just disappear, Your Honor.
It's quite simple when you think about it. If the locket is gone, someone must have taken it off, no?
Taking it off. Wait, you don't mean...
The defendant wasn't strangling the victim at all. He was taking off his locket. Wouldn't that explain it?
Oh.
That's why Phoenix is wearing a locket.
Ooh.
I was wondering if they just
Defendant.
both wore lockets for whatever reason.
Hacking lover's locket.
Ooh.
Defendant, what do you have to say to this? Say. Yes? I just noticed this, but you have something hanging around your neck, don't you?
Rat-row.
Oh, you mean this? Yeah, it's a locket with a photograph inside. A photo of my daughter.
What? He has a daughter already?
He's got a daughter.
Come again? You had sex?
It's only been
Mr.
7
Right.
years.
Mr. Right, you have a daughter?
We confirmed it at the time of the arrest. The picture in the locket is indeed Mr. Wright's daughter.
What?
Bro has sex once and turns homeless.
Judge is shocked. I love that.
So Mr. Wright has a locket too? Why don't I bite that? This is just a coincidence.
Well now, if the results of this poker game led to murder, perhaps we should hear a bit more about the outcome of the game.
Further testimony won't really be necessary. It's clear the defendant lost badly.
Oh,
Hmm.
Miss Orley, you will testify to the court about the game played between the victim and the defendant.
Da.
Serious competition.
Which language has the best yes? Because saying da is pretty good, bro.
Well, I can tell you which one has the best no.
German?
9.
Oh, I was right. I mean, we played that game and they like learn to say no or
Say
whatever.
no more.
Which language did we use again?
I think we went with Spanish.
No.
No. The game began with 3,500 points in chips for each man. House chips come in two sizes, small and large. The one who was winning, it was victim.
This angle is probably so cute.
For last hand, defendant play with all chips on table and lose. The moment loss was decided, defendant grabs bottle from table and
And what?
There we go. There we go. That's where the bottle bit comes in.
Indeed. Looking at this picture, it does seem to be a one-sided game. As the court knows, poker was the defendant's life. Figler must have been a bitter pill to swallow. How many times have I heard these words? I done it in a fit of rage, Your Honor, and now I regret it. What up? Okay.
Bro, you're the one clicking these.
I did not click that. I swear to God. I swear, bro, on Anubis himself that I did not click.
Anubis?
Well, why not Anubis, bro?
Just keep reading.
Methinks the judge watched too many old court movies. Mr. Wright said he hasn't lost in 7 years. So this testimony must be wrong.
Polo, that's not good reasoning! Okay, I do think, though, the bottle being on the other side of the table indicates that that side was Phoenix's side, and not the other guy's side. So Phoenix wasn't losing.
He said he was using the blue one, right?
All the cards were blue.
Oh.
It's the back of the card.
But where was the body found? Do we still have that map thing? Or is it gone forever? Oh, here.
And then they
See,
moved...
he's on this...
No, and then they moved the body to that side to make it look like he was the one winning.
We can't really prove that he was moved, though, is the thing.
No. The club also used red cards. That's true.
Like,
Only that
your
image.
reasoning is good, but we don't have anything that indicates that he was moved right now.
I know. We need to prove it, though. But the bit where she's saying he only, like, he lost, we can show the cards again and show that he didn't lose.
How about we press it first?
Okay.
This one?
No, the one before.
Oh. Let me go back. You're telling me that Mr. Wright...
You're telling me that Mr. Wright, undefeated for 7 whole years, was losing?
It must have been most unlucky day for him. I'm glad I did not take other picture of him. It would break camera, certainly.
That's rude.
The chips, they went always to victim side of table.
You're telling me it was a one-sided game?
One-sided and...
Okay. I think it's the next statement, then. The one about the ball.
This one?
Yeah.
And what happened next?
Even to think of it now, I shake and tremble. Duh. I did not believe such thing would happen.
What such thing?
Please, you must believe. I had no idea. How could such thing occur?
What such thing?
Niet! Niet, niet, niet!
That's a pretty good no, though.
That is. I'm pretty sure we almost went Russian with the Say No More game.
The victim had been hitting the victim. Duh, I saw it all happen right before me. I saw a bottle coming down on the victim's head.
Decisive, isn't it, Your Honor? Well, we saw the very moment of the crime.
Remember, your first goal is to gather information.
Oh, it's just telling us to press stuff.
Yeah. Press everything.
Okay. Look out, contradiction. Here comes justice.
Is that his catchphrase? Here comes justice.
Are those the usual starting points? Or any special rules used?
No, not special. Usual game, usual rules.
If each man began with 5,000 points, then the total would be exactly 7,000 points. Please, this isn't calculus. It's not even long division. Are the chips in this photo all the chips that were used?
Duh, of course.
Okay, weird.
That was kind of odd. Something's fishy with the chips. Should I press harder?
Press. Of course.
Maybe you could explain a bit about these chips. Or should I?
What
or
is
should I
there
say-
to be explained?
Should I say crisps?
Bruh.
Oh, my voice is not even far away from my actual.
Poker chips are poker chips. They're not fish and chip.
Oh,
Not a chip off the old block or a motorbike chip.
I did not get to read it because this game skips ahead a lot.
You need to read quickly.
I'm sorry. Thanks. Now that I've pressed her, I'll better ask something. What are the chips worth? Are they in dollars? Or rubies? Or rubles, even?
His little bashful face.
Niet. As I have been saying before, it was game, not gambling. Hard perhaps for a capitalist to understand.
Whoa.
Is this commie wife?
Two types of chip, 100 points chip and 1000 points chip.
Let me count. Hold up. So Phoenix had 400. He had 4. Okay.
Assuming that's Phoenix's side.
That's yeah. And the victim had 6, 9, 9 chips.
Unless the red ones are the 1,000 point chips.
I doubt it.
1, 2, 3, 4,000.
Yeah, I wanna
1, 2,
I wanna
3,
add
4,
this
5,
up
6,
to see
7,
if
8, 9, 900. 2,900. In which case, Phoenix's side would be winning.
hold up. I need to add this up. Just to see if anything was taken, because in case they have actual value. Plus 9 2. Some chips are missing, Coco.
How many were there supposed to be in total?
They said they were playing with, what was it, 12k or something? There's only 10k slash 6.
Someone's been eating the crisps.
Yeah, they were playing 7k each. There's like 4k missing.
Yeah, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6k. And then the others are all hundreds, right?
Yeah. You counted wrong. It's 6, 9, 10. So they must have a value if someone was gonna steal them.
It is not money, da.
Justice.
Sir,
Don't you find her comment interesting?
in more ways than one, sir.
I'd have it added to her testimony myself.
Well, does the defense want the witness to add to her testimony?
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
Yes, I do think this deserves further scrutiny. Added to the testimony. I wish I knew where I was going with this.
Very well, witness. If you would be so kind.
Da, Your Honor.
Okay.
Objection!
Present the picture.
Objection!
Objection!
I had to do math in Phoenix, right? That's fucked up.
You're sure it was the victim who won? Absolutely sure?
Objection! It seems our new attorney is a bit confused. A glance at the picture is enough to tell you who won. If you're not in kindergarten,
Mm-hmm.
Just for safety's sake, could you explain the problem to the court?
Of course, Your Honor. In this photo, I see small chips and I see large chips. Tell me, which were worth 1,000 points?
why, the big ones, of course. Duh.
Oh, I thought so too. But then the totals don't add up.
Ooh.
The totals? Let's reveal what the witness told us.
I'm doing so many voices that they're mixing together.
Let's review what the witness told us. Each man started with 5 points in chips. And the combined total value of the chips was 7k points.
Yes, if my calculations are correct. Let's see, 3 plus 1 carry the 5.
Judge.
They are, Your Honor. Now, look at this photo that allegedly shows all the chips. The big chips are worth 1k and the small chips are worth 100. When you add them up,
How much is it?
Just
do it
count.
yourself.
If these
You are
guys
in
were in
kindergarten.
999, they'd be screwed.
That was my reasoning.
10k and 600. The chips don't add up. This clearly contradicts the big witness's testimony.
I remember.
Why? How could this be?
Exactly, Justice. Now that you know the what, you must determine the why.
Right. There's only one possible way to explain a contradiction.
Starting points
Chip-
were wrong.
Chip count was wrong. It's
you
actually
sure
the
they were
small
wrong?
one. Yeah, because it's actually the small ones that are worth 1,000.
No, yeah. 1,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But the chip counts are right. Because it should add up to 7,000, which it does.
Yeah, but no, it's the way we're counting on. We're counting the small ones as 1k. That's the wrong thing.
And then starting points were wrong.
No, chip count was wrong.
Okay.
The odd thing here is the number of chips,
No,
right,
it's
Mr.
not.
Gavin?
Bruh.
See, the chip count is right.
No, I thought he was saying the way we're counting the chips is
No!
wrong.
You're
Let me
a
ask you
failure,
again.
Justice.
Then I don't know what the answer is, bro.
Both were right.
Each man began the game with 3K and 500 points. If all the chips are indeed shown in this photograph, then there can be only one answer.
Well, what is it?
The value of the chips was the other way around.
What?
Want to know what I think? The small chips were worth 1,000 points, not the big ones.
Madness! You're madness!
Show me that photograph of the chips again. There are 6 small chips and 10 large chips. What? Those make 7K points when you add them up.
See, Phoenix would have easily told us that, but he didn't. Because he
He's
should know
letting
that
Justice-
easily.
He's letting Justice cook, bro.
Excellent work, Justice. It's almost as though you figured it out by yourself. Thanks, Kristoff.
Well, I'm just glad I was the one who said it.
Objection! Oh, wait!
Oh god. I just got a red alert about a thunderstorm.
Oh no. Stay safe, dude.
I'm in my building, I'm fine. I'm not playing this in the park or in the pool.
Yeah.
The value of the chips may be different, but that changes nothing.
Indeed. The victim did have the larger number of chips still. Oh.
Exactly. If the small chips are 1K points and the large chips are 100, let's do a little math. Add up the points for each side of the table.
Ah! Oh!
The victim, Mr. Smith, had 2 and 4 100 points.
Well now, it seems that Mr. Ryder was winning that night after all.
That's impossible!
My client had an even less reason to kill the victim. After all, he was winning!
Whoa!
Now, Miss Orley, you must have known the true value of the chips, since you were there at the scene of the crime, weren't you?
Eek!
Damn! Order! Order! It appears our defendant has lost his motive. And Mr. Wright's supposed defeat never happened. We must now ask ourselves whether we...
Uh-oh. What?
Excuse me? What is it, Miss Orley?
I did not want to be saying this, but actually, you see,
See what, Miss Orley? What do we see?
in the last hand, there was cheat.
A cheat? You don't mean a trick?
Wait, do you mean a scam?
Guys.
You're all the same thing!
Yes, there was cheat in last hand. That is why game ends with chips as they are.
Great, just great. First we have lying, now cheating.
Well, this case certainly has taken a turn. Was he interesting?
Witness, you will please testify to the court. Tell us about this cheating in the final hand.
See, last hand, both men had full house. There is 4 of each card in deck, from ace to king. If you look at both men's hands, cheat is more obvious.
I haven't played poker in so long, I don't remember the combinations. You can't really see the...
You can't see the
Oh,
numbers. There's 2 aces
has a-
in there.
Yeah, but there are different types. He has...
Yeah, so you can't get a flush, which is when all the cards are the same type, I think.
It was like the victim had 3 kings of each type, which is a big deal. And 2 and 1 ace.
Is it a flush, or is it
Like that.
flush when all the cards are in order?
I don't think the game's gonna make us know poker rules.
No, well, it's not even focusing on it. Flush is in order. Which one is when they're all the same type?
Full house.
Royal flush is when in order and same suit. I thought royal flush was only when they use like the higher level cards, like when it's like Joker, King, Joker, Queen, King, Ace. No, not Joker. Jack, Queen, King, Ace. And then it's another card. 9, Jack, Queen, King, Ace.
The next moment, game becomes argument. Da! The defendant trick was exposed. He took bottle in hand. Poor Mr. Smith.
Ooh.
Yeah?
Yeah!
Oh, my dad came back early because of the thunderstorm alert.
Oh, okay.
Miss Orley, why did you not tell the court about this from the very beginning? I thought I smelled a cover up here. Well, folks, it's time to throw back the covers.
It's so lame. Full house is a very high scoring hand. Not easy to make, in my experience. That alone is enough to suspect less than scrupulous tactics.
Mr. Gavin? What's a full house?
Oh, there we go. He's gonna explain it to us properly.
Lawyers these days, you don't know you're a poker. I can't say this bodes well for your case or career. What?
What is the secret? What is this? Some kind of secret court poker ring?
Justice. You know the terms 1 pair, 2 pair, and 3 of a kind, yes?
He has no bitches. He wouldn't know.
Yeah, no problem. 2 cards with the same number makes a pair, and 3 makes a 3 of a kind.
Good. Now picture a hand with 1 pair, and 1 3 of a kind. That's a full house.
Bye, Diana.
Bye, Fee.
Have a good lesson.
Okay, so full house is when... I knew that
There's
much.
a
Okay,
trio
full house is
and
when
a
you have
duo.
like full
A trio
full cards.
and a duo.
Yeah. When everything's paired up.
That doesn't sound very easy to make now, does it?
You can see each player's hand in this photo.
The other one is a 3 and a duo.
Wow, they both have full houses.
Yeah, when they both have the same combo, it's up to who has the higher value of card.
Hmm.
Well, that rule can, I think that can change depending on where you're playing though.
We forget there's an easy way to make a full house and go in undefeated for 7 years. You cheat!
I learned that from Liar Game.
Cheating?
No, how to make a full house. consistently.
We need a poker movie night. Who wins draws for free for the person. Who loses, I should say. Haha. The defense may cross-examine the witness. If he did cheat in the last hand, that surely is one important question. Mr. Wright lost that hand. Yeah, because higher value in the king. Well, who's ever heard of a professional con man losing when they cheat?
Yeah, that is a bit weird. Final hand. Both had a full house, 4 of each card in deck from ace to king. If you look at both men's hands, cheat is more obvious.
Is it?
The next moment, game becomes argument. Defendant's trick was exposed. Look at the picture.
Phoenix lost the hand, but there's a card right at the bottom left. Was he cheating? Did you see that little card? But that could have been from the commotion or whatever.
There's a card on the other side too, yeah. More obvious. There's 2 aces on the top side and 2 on the bottom, so that's all the aces used up. Then 3 normal cards, 3 royal cards, or kings, I'm assuming. I don't see. There's no repeated cards being used. I can't see a cheat that way.
Yeah, I think we gotta process to see she elaborated what the fuck, what trick does she mean?
This one.
Do you recall what the men were arguing about?
Da, I believe so. The victim, he shouts, "You are a cheater!" And then the defendant shouts something like, "I have objection!"
What?
He just says that in daily life.
Shouting objection, eh? Old habits are hard to break. First he bluffed his way through the courtroom. Now he bluffs his way through life.
Oh, Winston.
However, Mr. Wright lost that hand. That seems to cast a shadow of doubt on Mr. Smith.
Humiliation from losing, even when cheating. That is what set fire to defendant's heart.
So what did the flaming defendant do next?
Okay, let's go back.
I think we should just press stuff now, because our train of thought didn't really lead anywhere.
This one doesn't seem that important though. Both things are hobbyists. Did we press on that one?
This one?
Yeah.
How was it clear?
Da, well, the defendant, he played a 5th ace.
I didn't see that.
1, 2, 3, 4. There's just 4. Unless the game expects us to see an ace on either the.
No, I don't think they did.
Side.
I think we were supposed to press that just to check to see what the cheat was.
A 5th ace?
I still remember both hands very well.
She might have seen that while she was there, but
Oh, she had it wrong.
yeah, but it might have switched when she got there. Well, when they took the picture after.
Mr. Smith's hand has 3 aces. And Mr. Wright's 2.
Obviously, cheating was afoot. Or perhaps I should say, a hand.
Your Honor, perhaps this could be added to the testimony without Mr. Payne's joke.
Very well. The witness will add this detail to her testimony, please. Nuh-uh.
Take a look at this.
It appears the witness is mistaken.
Mistaken? But my name?
Look, this piece of evidence clearly contradicts what you said in your testimony.
That's the photo of the chips, is it not?
Justice.
Oh no, he's gonna scold us.
Perhaps you ought to explain your point in a way that the judge can comprehend. In other words, use your finger to point out your point.
Yes, please point out the contradiction in this photo. What particular point contradicts the witness's testimony? The third king, right?
Yeah.
Miss Early, in your testimony, you made the following claim. Mr. Smith's hand had 3 aces. But as you can clearly see, the victim's hand only had 2 aces.
Take that! Eek!
Objection! Well, maybe the witness was just simply confused. Perhaps it was the defendant's hand that held the third ace in question.
Take another look at the evidence. As you can see, the defendant also had 2 aces in his hand. Where's the 5th ace? I see cheating, alright? And it's going on right in this courtroom.
Whoa!
2 aces in each player's hand does make 4 aces in total. Hardly proof of cheating.
Wait, please! It is true. I have seen it. The 5th ace. There was no cheating. I swear to you.
That's odd. Women usually lie, yet she's the most sincere I've seen her all day.
Apollo! You have the right to trust your instincts.
Mr. Gavin?
Who knows what lies in store for us in the trial ahead? Your Honor, if I may, I have a suggestion.
What might that be, Mr. Gavin?
If you don't mind. Perhaps we might examine the actual cards.
The cards.
Mr. Payne,
Yeah?
the players' hands that night were set aside as evidence, were they not? The defense would like to request the cards be shown to the court.
Very well. The prosecution will submit this evidence, which will you examine? The victim's cards or the defendant's cards?
If these cards don't prove cheating was going on, nothing will. Now, which one of these hands is more suspicious?
Definitely the
Probably,
victim's hands.
probably. Yeah, I was gonna say probably the winning one because that
I
hand
feel like
is
that's gonna be
ridiculously.
a red card.
It's a video game, Black Blue.
We only have choices.
It was the victim's hand that changed over the course of the witness's testimony. The defense requests time to examine Mr. Smith's cards.
Very well, Mr. Payne, if you would.
Very well.
Ooh. Alright. Turn them around.
Puts hand in pocket.
Well, time's a wasting. Get to it, Justice. There we go. They're all red.
Bro didn't cheat a little, he cheated hard.
You got a whole deck.
The card backs are red. For some reason, I thought they were using blue back cards in the final hand.
Apollo, please.
Only one of these cards has a blue back. I'm much more of a red guy myself. Blue is so not red, you know?
Apollo, now is not the time.
Which card is the cheating one? Just oh, it's
red
one of
ones.
the aces. No, it's one of the kings that's a cheating one. That is not the cheating one.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Oh, gotta check again.
Yep. Oh, how do we examine evidence? When examining evidence, blah 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 blah. Perspective.
Yeah.
Oh. Which was it now? They're really making us do the whole thing.
No.
What?
Your Honor, look at this! One of the victim's cards. The back is a different color.
Eh? Wow!
That's impossible. But I put that card in Right's hand.
What?
What? What was that, Miss O'Reilly?
No, niet. I merely said, da, I have eek.
You have eek.
I need to start mixing Portuguese with English, like bilingual characters do in media.
I too have eek. Your Honor. Tell
Yes,
me,
Mr. Gavin?
what is the easiest way to cheat at poker?
I don't know, but I do cheat.
I'll tell you. One merely needs a friend, a comrade, shall we say.
A comrade?
Child?
A commie comrade?
The dealer.
Phoenix would be a communist. Oh!
Wait, so you mean this witness, Miss Orley?
She's a cheater, a professional, I'd wager.
Nani?
Yeah!
Order! Focus Justice, time to take advantage of her. I mean, of her mistake.
Apollo.
Your Honor! Please recall the testimony we just heard.
That's impossible. But I put the card in Right's hand.
Ergo, Miss Olga Orley conspired to cheat. Not with my client, but with the victim, Mr. Shady Smith.
Oh!
Not only did she cheat, she cheated poorly. Therefore, it's not hard to imagine an altercation between her and the victim.
Wait, you don't mean the defense isn't accusing the witness, Miss Olga Orley, are you?
Time for justice. There were 3 people in the room at the time of the incident. And if Mr. Wright isn't guilty, that means I am. The defense accuses the witness, Miss Olga Orley, of murder.
The
Oh!
Snoop, no! Oh, okay.
It's fine, they're safe. Rip Olga.
Mr. Payne, where is your witness, Miss Olga Orley?
It appears she has lost, consciousness, Your Honor.
Jeez.
Mr. Justice,
Your Honor,
it seems you've presented a new possibility to the court. One suggesting a connection between the witness and the victim, Mr. Smith.
and that means
This court cannot pronounce a verdict for the defendant at this time.
I did. I had out.
I see no point in prolonging this trial this day. Prosecution will need to make further inquiries. What?
Phoenix?
He just wanted to say that. For all time's sake.
Mr. Wright?
You can't end the trial here, Your Honor. Not yet.
What nonsense is the defendant spewing now?
Think. One of the cards had a different colored back. Don't you wonder what it means?
What are you doing, Mr. Wright? Raising objections right when you're about to get off the hook? Ridiculous!
Mr. Payne, you of all people should know. Mr. Wright has a talent for the ridiculous.
He's not wrong.
Perhaps we should get to the bottom of things. Let's clear up the facts about the game that fateful night. As was said before, we alternated between 2 decks of cards that night.
That was said before!
The 2 decks at the club have different color backs, blue and red. 1 color per deck. Why use different color backs? If we use the same color, the 2 decks might get mixed. Use different colors and the shield got mixed up. We used the red deck for the last game. I see. But that's odd. For some reason, I have this impression that you were using the blue cards. Yeah, me too. I'm sure someone said something about blue cards.
Whatever! In the end, 1 card of the wrong color got into the mix. Which means there was cheating!
Yes, a card slipped into the deck would seem to indicate cheating. Yet, this card raises 2 serious questions. Apollo? Yeah? Let's consider the first question, shall we? Think, in the last game, when was the card swapped? When? There are 3 broad possibilities here. Could have been swapped before the murder, during the murder, or after the murder.
Well, yeah, thanks for the news bulletin, Mr. Wright. Of course it was...
Oh? It might be as simple as you think, Mr. Payne, or it might not be. I'd like to hear what Apollo thinks first. When do you think the cards were swapped? When was the card swapped?
I don't know, bro.
Before, wait. There's cards on the floor, the bottle's down.
This is after the balcony. What do you think?
When was it swapped? If only her one is blue,
Can even see properly in this photo.
then maybe it was swapped after the murder.
Perhaps it happened after the murder?
Or not?
What's that? Ridiculous! What's the point of cheating after the hands have been shown? That's silly!
Yes, but tell me, how do you swap cards during the game? I'll take silly over impossible.
Oh boy.
Take it from me, son, there's a lot of silly in this world, but very little impossible.
Even when the backs of the cards are a different color? If you pull that during the game, you'll be caught in no time. Oh, quite true. That will mean that the blue card in question was swapped after the hands were shown, after the murder.
See?
Okay, this is way past silly and straight on to crazy. I ask again, what's the point of cheating after the game's over? Who would do that?
Oh, indeed. That's one of the mysteries before us.
There's another.
Yes, a simple yet decisive question must be asked. Who swapped the red card from a blue card? Who?
The game and murder is done. The victim is dead. Only 2 remain in the room. Alive, that is. The defendant, Phoenix Wright, and our witness, Olga O'Reilly.
Okay, so who was it that swapped the red card for a blue one?
I don't know, dog.
Um,
Olga, probably?
Who was it that swapped the red card for a blue?
Olga.
Oh, why? It must have been Olga Orley who swapped the cards. She was trying to cover up the evidence of the cheating. That does make some sense.
Oh no.
Sorry, but there's a problem with that explanation. Huh?
Phoenix!
The swapped card was from the wrong deck. Yes, a blue card was stuck into the red hand. Mixing a card from the wrong deck when the backs are different colors? Remember that you're talking about Olga Orley. She was the dealer. You really think she would make such a novice mistake? Actually, I have a trouble imagining even the judge making that mistake.
Damn.
Give it a little more thought, Apollo. Oh, right. Okay, so who was it that swapped the red card for a blue one? Someone else? Because I don't think it was Phoenix.
Unless it was Phoenix.
The one who swapped the card was Mr. Right. It was you, wasn't it? Why would I do such a thing?
I don't know.
Maybe you were trying to hide the fact that you cheated. That would make sense, but the swap card was in the victim's hand. Oh. Sorry. I'm a nice guy, but I'm not that nice.
Someone else, I
Okay,
guess.
someone else. The one who swapped the cards wasn't Mr. Right, of course. And well, it doesn't seem like it could have been Olga Orley either. What are you suggesting?
It was someone else. That's hardly a logical conclusion, I'll admit.
Was it the victim?
As a defense, I think it only makes sense for you to name Miss Orley at this point.
Yeah, I know. But she was the one who dealt the cards, right? I just can't believe she would make the mistake of swapping the wrong color card. And if the card was swapped during the game, it'll be obvious. Heh! Something you like to share with the court, Mr. Wright? Oh, my apologies, Your Honor. I was just thinking how much fun all this is. Ah, he missed it. Fun? How about confusing? I have no idea what the defense is claiming, Your Honor. If the one who swapped the card wasn't the defendant, and it wasn't Miss Orley, then who was it? Yeah, well, that is a question, isn't it? Precisely. Huh? I believe we're about to see this case take a new direction.
Huh?
A new direction. We'll find that indeed, after the murder, someone swapped one of the cards in the victim's hand. And that someone made two critical mistakes.
I'm sure you're going to tell us that the first was swapping the wrong color card.
Because the one who did the swap didn't know two colors of cards were being used. The other mistake was the number on the card. Right. The person replaced the fifth ace with a king. I'm sure whoever swapped it wasn't expecting there to be a fifth ace after all. All they knew was that the game had been won with a full house. So they picked up a king from the table and swapped it in. But there's one problem. According to our case record, this person doesn't exist.
Oh yeah.
True. Not until now, but you have to admit the possibility of a fourth person. Though it's more than a possibility. There was someone else that night at the scene of the crime. What?
I believe the judge spoke truthfully earlier. You do make trials ridiculous, Mr. Wright. Oh, Phoenix. You really do.
This trial has proceeded on the one central assumption, namely that at the time of the crime, there were only 3 people in that room. I believe this new evidence, shall we say, overtuned that assumption. The problem is that you choose to conceal this information from the court. I suppose that is a problem, yes. Court is adjourned for a brief recess. Mr. Gavin, I'll see you in my chambers during this recess.
Certainly, Your Honor.
Very well. The trial will resume in 20 minutes. How long more can we go? Like, because you should have work, right?
Yeah. To be honest, I think we can finish this today.
Sure.
I just need a tea break.
How about? Yeah, let's do a tea break now.
Yeah. This Phoenix is so much like. Oh my god. He's literally like in control of this whole first case, which is so unlike Phoenix. Is this game that short, or do you mean this case? No, the case. We're not finishing the game in one day. No way. Some of the cases in this game go on so long. If I remember correctly, there's one case in particular I like legit don't remember anything about, but I just remember it went so long and I was like so lost.
Yeah.
But yeah, okay. Let's take a break, get some tea, get some snacks. Oh my god. My PC just kind of
Alright, spread out
for a sec. The ones where they keep drawing out the testimonies. It's just the ones that kind of just go on, like, again and again and again. Not even the trials, like, a mix of the investigation and trials. Like, things just keep revealing, and I'm like, what the heck? But we'll find that out soon. Eventually. For this one, though, I remember the second half of this goes wild. So, get ready. We've only just started.
Yo.
Whoa, what was all that background noise? There's
Did
a
it stop?
ton of background. No, it's still there.
And my mic, is still there?
Yeah, no, it's picking up every time you speak. Is it
That's
raining?
odd. Hold on, I'm fixing it.
Sounds like a fan.
Hey,
It sounds like a storm. Heavy rain.
it's a fan. It usually doesn't pick it up though.
It's fixed. I cannot hear it now.
It's fixed? I didn't do anything.
Well, I can't hear it now.
I just needed a sec for my mic to adapt, I guess.
Hmm.
Alright, shall we resume?
We shall resume.
That was quite unexpected, Mr. Wright. To suddenly claim there was another person at the scene of the crime like that. I must ask, is it the truth?
Well, now, I don't think you would know the answer to that.
Ah, being mysterious, are we? Sadly, I have no time for mysteries.
Oh, he has a fixed glasses pose.
Of course he does. I'd only ask that you leave the defending to your defense in the future. Otherwise, I can't guarantee the outcome.
I see you haven't mellowed out one bit, Christoph.
When did you know him, Justice?
Yes, sir?
The judge has summoned me to his chambers, so carry on without me.
You did well, Apollo. Can I ask you something? Sure. That locket you wear, is that really yours, Mr. Wright? Ah, you're wondering about the victim's disappearing locket. Here, you can take a look at it. There's a picture of my daughter in there. Shows Maya.
Trixie!
Aw. Pixie?
I'm just surprised to hear you had a daughter. Most people are. Perhaps you'll meet her one of these days. One more question. The one who cheated that night, was it you? What do you think? He's been so in
Just
such
tell us!
Huh?
Why does everyone keep saying that? I even have Papa on my hat. He's so cryptic.
You know what happened 7 years ago? What I did.
7 years ago.
It's not unreasonable for you to think I might cheat. I never, honest. But it is odd that he managed to go undefeated for 7 whole years. Can you voice Phoenix from now on? My throat's getting a little hacky.
Okay. Want to know something? There's only one game where you can be dealt bad cards all night and still win. Poker.
Eh?
You see, poker is all about reading your opponent.
They have a literal magic item that does that for me.
And I have a Magatama. In that way, it's a lot like a court case.
Poker is like a trial law?
Figure out what your opponent's thinking, and you win.
Well, yeah, but that sounds harder than it looks.
I think not. Yeah?
I was thinking how to pronounce my surprise.
Try as they might to conceal it, everyone reveals their true thoughts in the end. Their body language can become a valuable source of information.
You're kidding.
That witness, for instance, Miss O'Reilly. She would touch the back of her neck during certain parts of her testimony.
Her nape?
Her nape. Did you notice?
No. Come on, who noticed that?
Words, habits, twitches. It's all information for the reading.
Wasn't there a kid around who was like, oh my god, you can't just show your nape to him?
That's reply.
Was it Reply or was it the fucking webcomic one?
No, it was reply. They had a whole bit where they were talking about how revealing the nape of your neck is a good way to tell if someone likes you. And that's the secret to winning Apollo. Someone taught me, and now I pass the secret on to you.
Yeah. But I'm not worthy. I mean, there's no way I'll pick up on these signals.
No, you can do it.
Huh?
You just don't know it yet.
Why does he have so much faith in this random ass kid?
I don't know.
What's he talking about?
But you will, soon. Ah, almost forgot. One more thing about this case. You should know, I haven't told the truth to anyone yet.
Huh? What?
Phoenix?
He's just wasting everyone's time.
Phoenix, can you just tell us the truth? Just tell us the truth.
It.
I have my reasons, of course. All shall be revealed. And Apollo, I need you to be there, defending me. I need your power. My power?
His steel cords
My
power?
steel cords?
My power? I had no idea my cords of steel were that special.
He needs them. It's time. The real trial begins now. Do your best. The real trial. It only like gets more intense from here.
Court will now reconvene. Court?
Wow.
Has our witness, Miss Olga Orley, recovered?
Yes, Your Honor. Well, she regained consciousness.
Perhaps we can hear her version of the events again.
That's the thing. You see, she's quite fatigued.
Fatigued.
You're looking a bit fatigued yourself, Miss Payne.
Sadly, fatigue isn't sufficient grounds for refusing to testify or prosecute. The defense would like to request that Miss O'Reilly takes a stand.
Very well. The witness will take the stand. She's still holding the soup.
Girlie, you dropped that ages ago. That isn't just coal, that's stale. Perhaps you could repeat your name and profession. Or perhaps you'd rather admit that you are a poor liar and a poor loser.
Damn.
Whoa.
Not.
Whoa! Name's Olga O'Reilly. That's the truth. I'm a pro dealer.
She's still Russian.
I'm a pro dealer.
Her design is still good as heck.
It's a really good design. People call me Olga Quick Fingers O'Reilly.
Oh, really?
I think literally every single person in Phoenix Wright that has a double identity is guilty.
Yeah. Want to know something else? A dice went down. I didn't notice it was a dice. I'm not really Russian. And my last name sounds like O'Reilly.
She's not Russian. She is Texan.
There. That's the truth. I hope you're satisfied.
My Russian waifu was not real. No.
Did they just admit to the pun? They really did. They were like, look how cool this pun is.
Witness, you will tell the court what you were really up to that night.
Oh, really? Then I'll talk. We had a plan, see? Ooh, she's so much more intense now.
Let me remind you that you are currently under oath.
I've already
mean, if you
lied under
don't-
oath, so...
If you take the oath as someone else, does it still count?
I think so if you're lying about being someone else on oath.
Now, who cares about the oath in Phoenix Wright anyway?
Literally doesn't matter.
Any further fabrications will have serious consequences.
Fine.
This game has a lot of auto skips, so we gotta be careful.
I read quickly enough.
I mean, I also read it quickly in my mind, but...
Well, you need to read it the second you see it. You need to be quick fire, otherwise the game will speed up. Like I said, I'm a pro. That guy, Smith, hired me to do what I do best. I was planted at the Borscht Bowl Club several days prior to the night of the game. As a waitress.
I want to touch your hair. So you were in cahoots with the victim.
Kahoot! Not that he needed my help. Smith is a well-known poker player in some circles. But winning wasn't the main purpose of this game. It was about destroying a legend, the unbeatable Phoenix Rat.
Oh, you're clicking. Damn.
The plan was simple. Elegant, really. You see, we set up a trap of sorts. I was to plant a card in Rat's pocket beforehand, and then deal 5 aces during one of their games. When their hands were revealed, Smith would call him out and search Rat.
Whoa, okay.
You're getting a little touchy there, buddy.
He looks way too comfortable in that pose.
Did you have to get so close to search him up?
Bro.
He would then pull out the planted card and the trap would snap shut.
You swapped the cards.
You swapped the cards.
Exposed as a cheater and losing on top of it, it would have made a great double play. Just like that, the legend would be dashed to pieces.
Indeed. Getting caught red-handed at cheating will cast doubt on all his prior wins.
A 7-year legend destroyed by one little card. That was the plan.
And then what happened?
Oh really? Oh really? How droll. But it appears you made quite a mistake.
A mistake.
I agree. The trap was elegant. Yet, what happened to that planted card?
Hey, that's right.
Are we just sitting here while everyone else does the case for us?
We should not have the Apollo in the name of the cover because he's just expected.
Maybe that's it though. Maybe we need to just place a spectator for once.
At least we don't have a mentor who talks about hemorrhoids this time.
That's true. I'd rather that, to be honest. I mean, this than that.
He's lucky. I'll give him that.
You'd have to be to slip free from a trap laid by Olga, quick fingers O'Reilly.
Oh, really? The witness would be much cuter if she dispensed with the evil mastermind shtick.
Girl. Cute? Who wants to be cute? I'm not cute. I'm bad. You hear me? Bad.
When you're Drew being bad, perhaps you could testify to the court.
Also, kind of weird to be telling her that she should be cuter, Judgy. Like, maybe don't.
Is that what he said? Because I took it as he was saying that she was cuter being herself. That's what I got from that.
I think he was more like, no, it sounded to me more like he was being like, you were cuter when you were more meek and kept to yourself.
Oh, I got the other thing, and she was like, no, I'm not cute. Tell us about this trap and how it was sprung.
The best laid traps. That
Bro,
night.
she has puffy sleeves, puffy hair. This is perfect character design.
It's a really good design. I love the pirate look a lot, especially the puffy sleeves and everything. This is like very close to Haru's design actually, but without the big hat. But I do like the big hat.
Oh yeah, Haru has a pirate design.
She's got the pirate aesthetic. With the, I think, she doesn't have the pantaloons though, this girl. And I'm not as big on the bandana as the big pirate hat.
I was gonna say, I can't live without the pantaloons.
I like the pantaloons, they're cute. That night, I planned... What?
Haru should have bushy eyebrows, but that's just me. Okay, you can read it.
I planted the card like I was supposed to, and Rat lost the last hand, just like he was supposed to. Then Smith searched him. But the planted card was gone. The trap failed. The next moment, Rat picked up a bottle and swung it. It wasn't me who hit Smith. It was that no-good cheating defendant.
Why are you calling him a cheat? You're the one that cheated.
A surprisingly frank testimony that she leaves us mostly in the dark.
The trap was perfect, I tell you. Perfect! If that rotten cheater hadn't messed it up.
Look, who's talking?
Wow, the testimony, for what it's worth, it's all yours, Mr. Just.
With witnesses like her, who needs criminals? And with defendants like Mr. Wright, who needs prosecutors?
For real! Making our lives so tough. Okay, I planted the card like I was supposed to. Wright lost a last hand just like he was supposed to. Then Smith searched him. Card was gone, the trap failed. Wright picked up a bottle and swung it. It wasn't me who hit Smith, it was that no good cheating defendant. Your personality, but same testimony. I believe you have where you wanted justice. The circumstances have changed, yet her testimony has not. That means...
There's gotta be a contradiction in there!
Quite. Okay. Check her evidence. Planted a card like I was supposed to. Lost the last hand like he was supposed to, then he searched him. The card was
I don't
gone,
think
the
there's
trap failed.
I don't think there's anything to press, anything to present right now. We just gotta press stuff.
The card disappeared?
Yeah, my trump card. The 5 of hearts. Gone, without a trace. Poof, zippo. We search
Stop
every
showing
nook and
him.
cranny.
Stop showing him touching Phoenix's dick, bro.
Even inside his cute little hat.
The card was nowhere to be found, is this correct?
Never in my long storied career, never has Quick Fingers O'Reilly been so readily duped. Spooked.
Oh, really? So, what did happen to that 5 of hearts?
They love that pun way too much. Don't look at me. Why don't you ask that cheating, lying, two-faced defendant?
So the 5 of hearts is still missing in action.
Where is it then? Next moment, he picked up a ball and swung it.
Why was she pretending to be a meek girl? So no one would suspect her from cheating, probably?
Yeah, I think it's just to, like, give herself the air of someone that wouldn't have cheated.
I think we should press everything. We haven't pressed all the statements.
Oh, whoops. Which card was it? The trump card, the 5 of hearts.
Yeah. Let me guess. Mr. Wright was to have switched the 5 with the ace to make a full house. At least that's what you were going to accuse him of doing, and thereby ruining his legend.
I slid it into Wright's pocket.
When was this?
Why, before the match, of course, while he was eating. Oh! At the Borscht Bowl Club, we serve borscht and suckers.
Remind me never to go there.
Of course, the card was to make its grand debut during the game. Like a good borscht, a good plot must be cooked up early and allowed to thicken. Girl.
Nuh-uh.
So everything went according to plan.
Exactly. The 5th ace came up, so it's obvious the switch went off without a hitch. Once the extra card was found in his pocket, Rat would be forever known as a cheat and a fraud.
There are worse things to be known as, I suppose. Tell us what happened with the search.
We did that.
Wait, isn't that a little odd?
What's odd?
You searched Mr. Wright, thoroughly and found nothing? Which means he didn't cheat. Which means he had no reason to strike the victim.
Well,
What? Oh, she's touching the back of her neck.
What was that just now? I sensed something. The vibes. Something wrong, Mr. Justice? No, it's nothing, Your Honor.
Yes, it is.
What to do? Should I press her a little harder?
Yes.
Yeah. Miss Orley, you're hiding something.
What are you talking about? You. She's gonna break her camera.
That camera,
Me?
those cameras
Quick fingers?
are expensive, bro.
the defense will refrain from baseless accusations.
Maybe I should buy one of those cameras for the trip. Like, having physical photos would be cute as fuck.
Yeah, get a Polaroid camera.
I have one question for the witness stand. You say you saw the moment the defendant hit the victim. Is this true?
Of course it's true. I did see it, honest. I saw it when Wright hit him.
Oh,
With my own eyes, I saw it.
is she hiding the card in the fluff of the hair?
Dude, what if we like shake her hair and a bunch of cards fall out?
I mean, it's possible. As a kid, when I had pink fluff, I could hide shit in there.
Dude, what? Ew.
No, I mean, like I would put a pencil and it would stay because it was really tangled.
Mm-hmm. I thought you just kept hiding like stuff in your hair and you forgot about it.
No,
You just have like a nest of random shit in your hair.
it's just the Afro power, bro. What is this weird vibe I'm getting? That witness, for instance, Miss Orley. She would touch the back of her neck during certain parts of her testimony. Did you notice? Touching her neck, was it?
Here we go.
Holy shit, he lunged at her!
He's staring.
What the fuck is he doing? Is bro using Sharingan? Whoa, what's going on?
This is like weird.
Is this his gimmick? Like, Athena has the console, Phoenix has the...
Whoa,
the
whoa, whoa.
fucking-
Let's not talk about future events.
Oh, sorry.
But yeah, Phoenix got the Magatama, so I guess Apollo's got this?
Okay, fair enough. But this is not from a magic item. He's just built it.
I guess he's just really focusing.
This sensation, it's coming to focus. There, that twitch. It's so clear.
He's a human lie detector, like Howajin.
It's like I could perceive her habit like I couldn't before. Press to perceive.
Eve.
Gotcha! That's a new line.
It is.
Miss Orley, perhaps you are unaware of this yourself.
Unaware of what?
Whenever you get to a certain part of your testimony, you touch the back of your neck with your left hand.
My neck? So what? What indeed, Justice? I hadn't noticed anything of the sort.
When she says that part of the testimony, she's subconsciously recalling something. Her body reacts to the memory, and she touches her neck. How are you gonna prove that in card, bro? I'm sure of it.
I guess it's not a proof thing. I guess we just have to like press her and make her nervous.
A memory? Well, would someone care to explain what he's yapping about?
Bad vibes. Vibes are off.
This is highly unusual. But let's ask the defense. You claim the witness is remembering something. Maybe you have evidence of this memory to show us. Her habit is scratching her neck whenever she talks about the moment of the crime. So, what would remind her most of the moment of the crime? Miss Orley, whenever you recall the crime that night, you scratch your neck. I've noticed it happen when you think about the moment of the crime. There must be some reason behind this habit of yours.
I love how much you're spelling this out for us.
I believe the weapon that left an erasable impression on your neck is this. The bottle.
The bottle?
Whenever she talks about the moment of the crime, she touches her neck. And what reminds us more of the moment than this bottle, the murder weapon? But something doesn't fit. If you were only the witness to the crime, why would that make you touch your neck like you're in pain? Did he hit her because she fucked up the cheating?
Bro, that's a bit extreme.
Well, yeah, but like...
What's he yapping about now?
It was Mr. Smith, not the victim who was it, not you!
He honestly is going further than Phoenix ever has.
This is a cross-examination, not a cross-wild conjecture. The witnesses' habits, they're completely irrelevant.
Justice, I'll admit, I'm a bit confused myself.
What are you cooking, Justice?
This is certainly a unique cross-examination.
Let him cook.
I'll explain later. Just now, trust me. Now's our only chance to
Break her. Whoa.
Whoa.
Miss Orley, please testify in detail about the moment of the crime. The very moment.
Oh.
Yeah, I am not knowing nothing.
Girly.
We know you're not Russian.
The witness will testify. Please. Now.
Bah. Fan. He's when I did it, I didn't let him out of my sight until the cops got there. Oh, really?
Uh-huh. Didn't he go up, though?
You seem uneasy.
You try sitting up here.
Fair enough.
Her eyes are darting all over the place. I must be getting warm. Tell me, after the crime, what was the defendant like?
Ooh, I love the way this song has gone.
Well, he must have been stunned by the weight of his crime. He sat in a daze at the table until the cops came.
Intriguing. I believe you've gotten all the testimony you're going to get out of this witness. So, what do you think about her testimony?
It is flawed.
Lord,
It's basically bogus. It contradicts the evidence.
What was that?
Well. Show us this evidence, Mr. Justice. This evidence that you claim contradicts the testimony.
She didn't let him out of her sight until the cops got there. I know there's some evidence that contradicts that.
The phone? Question mark?
Yeah.
Miss Orley, we have a record here that clearly contradicts what you said.
This is like a generic line. Oh, never mind.
Nope.
It says that the police were alerted by a report from the defendant.
I think he meant like literally call record.
And we know that the defendant left the room, climbed the stairs. And made that phone call from the first floor of the BBC.
Ah!
So, explain how you kept your eyes on the defendant when he left the room entirely. I mean, just follow him upstairs.
The man who picked up the bottle and swung it that night wasn't the defendant.
Oh,
Truth comes out.
is this a whole ass 3D cutscene?
I think it's like 3D
Scooter.
Jason. Dude, the quality. Showdown time.
You dirty cheat! Check his pockets now! It's gone! The card's gone! You lose.
Oh. Just then, Smith grabbed the bottle from next to Rat, and he hit me. He did hit her.
You
Master
so
of
much
cheating,
of
you
cheating!
turned out to be.
Bonk.
Eek!
Why
Jesus,
do they have
it's
fingerprints?
fucked up. When I came to,
The victim was already dead. Is that it?
why would you bother protecting him? He tried to hit you. I mean, he did hit you. He knocked you out.
Oh, she didn't want to. She wasn't really protecting her. She just didn't want her cheating reputation to come out.
No, I mean, but like after that was already revealed. Why did she continue to protect him?
I don't know.
That's why I couldn't reveal who I really was. If it came out that I was in league with Smith, I'd be a suspect for sure. But you were knocked out. You were conked.
Well, where does this leave us? I feel like we're back at square one. This is madness. This is utter madness. Must have been me who was hit with a bottle, and I'm imagining all this. It appears our prosecution is at his wit's end. Frankly, I can't blame him. Mr. Gavin, what do you think about this turn of events? Mr. Gavin? Sir?
I believe that, as the defense in this case, we are compelled to call Miss O'Reilly a big fat liar.
You don't have to call her fat. What the fuck, man?
What? 3 were in that room the night of the murder, and the defendant, victim, and her. And she has a motive.
Self-defense? A motive?
Her plot foiled. The witness got into an argument with her client, Mr. Smith. And the denouement of... Wait, it's denouement or something, isn't it? I don't know. It's got a weird pronunciation, isn't it?
Just a result instead.
The result of that argument was murder. What? I'm no killer. It's a trap. Someone's trying to frame me. Ooh.
Wait, that's you now.
What tangled webs we weave when we practice to deceive.
Stop pretending to be cool, Phoenix.
So tangled, we catch ourselves in the process.
Mr. Right?
Such a hasty conclusion. It's not like you, Christoph Gavin. What are you saying? Why not consider the other possibility? That there was another person in the room at the time of the murder. Why did I turn it Western there? It just slipped out.
Right. Like Mr. Wright was saying before the recess.
A single card was swapped into the victim's hand after the murder. And the one who swapped the card didn't know 2 colors of cards were being used. A 4th person. Whoops!
It's fine. Nothing he says matters.
Just Winston whines. Indeed. Sure, whatever you say, Winston. So true. That's why I decided to bring this case to court. Here, where there's no escape and no chance for deception. The perfect place to catch the real criminal.
There's no deception here? Are you sure about that, Phoenix?
Literally the worst place for lying.
The real criminal.
And we're in luck. A clue to the real criminal's identity was kindly provided for us. Right at the beginning of the trial, no less. Ooh.
What?
Apollo, perhaps you know what I'm talking about.
Do we? Sorry.
Apollo, please! Remember what I said. The 4th person who swapped the cards made one critical error.
He or she wasn't considering the color on the backs of the cards.
They were colorblind! Right. But how could such an obvious mistake occur?
You could be dumb.
The cards used for the last game were red. Yet, there is one person here, in our courts, who thought those cards were blue.
Yeah, I had that impression too, but why?
This is just like the end of Trials and Tribulations where the killer couldn't see red and we had to turn the lights off.
Well, Apollo,
Oh, okay.
I read it by instinct, but it's you.
Think you can figure out who it was?
I played like 3 games where I had to read Phoenix's
You
stuff.
can still voice Phoenix. It's up to you. It's
Just-
because you didn't want to
no.
voice too many people.
Yeah, not for this case, because my throat is getting a little sore.
Hmm.
It's not me, I swear!
It was Winston the whole time. He can't see red and blue.
Who is the 4th person? Why do I always get put on the spot like this?
Let's hear what the defense has to say. Who was it? Who thought the cards used in the final game were blue?
Christoph, right?
Why him?
Because I remember he did not know about the proper colors, bro.
How do you remember that?
Was I not supposed to remember that?
I don't remember that.
Oh, who do you think it is then?
I don't know. There's no one else, so it has to be Christoph, I guess. As I expected. He was so poetic about it. Wait a minute.
Coco keeps faking I'm bad at these games, but I'm good, bro.
Shut up. You guessed.
As he has expected.
Your eyes and ears are as sharp as your hair.
Says
Just
you,
like
bro.
him.
Says you. I was right?
Apollo, just own it. Christoph Gavin, you were the 4th person that night.
But of course, Mr. Gavin knows the color of the cards.
How would he? As you can see, the photo of the crime scene is black and white. You can't tell which of the cards are blue. The ones on the floor or the table.
But look! You can see the colors in this photo.
Yeah, but when he said the cards were blue, it was well before this evidence came to light. It is true that the defendant was engaged in a game of poker with the victim. Yeah, the blue! He mentioned the blue! Yes,
You
it
didn't
was only
remember that.
A game.
I
In
did.
the purest sense. A competition, Your Honor. I thought he saw the photo before it was added because he added it. I didn't pay attention to that bit. Oh my god.
A competition?
Yes, a test of wits. A silent clash of passions. Only the cards, their backs wreathed in blue flame, know its final outcome. He was being so poetic, this little shit. Well, Kristoff.
Well, Kristoff, that's not my character anymore. Mr. Gavin?
I remember specifically that he weaved poetry about it.
Mr. Gavin, is something the matter?
No, nothing. Excuse me, it was just so sudden. Right, you aren't seriously accusing me, are you? Oh, Kristoff, you know even I'd never take a joke this far.
This has gone beyond ridiculous, beyond dumb. This is insanity. The defendant accusing his own defense attorney of murder?
I assure you, I'm quite sane.
Are you? What possible connection could Mr. Gavin have to the victim?
I wasn't aware that I had a connection to Mr. Smith either.
Yes, but Mr. Gavin and the victim have never even met.
Well, what if they have? Ooh!
Oh?
There is a possibility, after all. They may have met that night, before the game started.
What are you suggesting? Is this the truth Mr. Wright was staying silent about it? Well, only one thing to do. Mr. Wright, the defense would like to request that you testify to...
The defense would like to request no such thing. You're not his attorney, Kristoff!
Mr. Gavin?
Testimonies must relate to the case. How could anything happening before the game of poker be related? Because the killer was clearly there at the time? Bro.
Bro, the moment Silent said they liked him, I was paying attention to everything he said.
That's what you remembered. See?
Like,
you wouldn't have known otherwise.
Like, oh, Silent likes this guy? I'm gonna suss out every word out of his own
You're
mouth.
clearly a murderer.
I'm not sure I follow, Mr. Gavin.
As I explained before, the defense believes that Miss O'Reilly...
Am I to assume you speak for Mr. Justice in this?
No!
He
no, he
is
doesn't!
the defense, not you.
Ooh!
Uh-oh! Mr. Justice, the matter of Mr. Wright's testimony is up to you. Oh, okay.
Gulp.
Does the court, in your opinion, need to hear Mr. Wright's testimony? There's no need for that.
I don't think it's that important. It's just Phoenix saying Phoenix shit.
Let's hear it, I guess.
I guess. I like to think that his gulp was like full-on chords of steel, audible to everyone in the courtroom.
Can you go loudly? Because I can't.
That was a loud gulp.
Your mic didn't pick it up. Ghoul?
That was a loud gulp. Do you not hear it
I don't think
again?
the mic is picking it up.
Alright, well,
Maybe
stream
Discord's
heard
not.
it because it clearly picked up
Okay.
on there.
Okay, that's what matters, I guess. And I intend to see it through. The defense would like to request that Mr. Wright testify to the court.
To Justice, you would betray me, your teacher?
He fucking add to us, this loser. I'm sorry, Mr. Gavin. This isn't about loyalty. This is about the truth.
If it wasn't for Solen saying him, saying that him doing the fully white out glasses adjust thing at one point was, yeah, no, the glasses adjust bit was like the biggest giveaway, I think.
Appetite before murder.
That evening, Christoph and I had dinner. We sat at the table in his photograph. Shady Smith walked in 5 minutes after Christoph left. When the trap failed, Smith hit the waitress. The girl was knocked out cold and Smith was uncontrollable. I left to call the police. When I returned, he was dead, blood streaming from a cut on his forehead. That's when I made another phone call to defense attorney Gavin. Ooh.
Uh-oh. Mr. Gavin. You were at BBC the night of the murder?
Why do you keep saying that?
Because I don't want to pronounce the whole name.
I dine with him rather frequently.
Selen, that's not gonna work. I know your type of character. and he talked to the defendant on the phone directly after the murder?
Quite against my will, I'd become involved in a murder. I thought I might be in need of a lawyer, so I called him. You were planning this all along, weren't you, right? Just because you wanted to drag me into your little murder trial. Only thing I want is the truth. As I did back then, and now. I thought my office was doing you a favor when we took on your defense. It appears that I was wrong. You liar!
Very well.
Lying liar.
The defense may cross-examine the witness.
Justice.
Sir!
He's lying. And you're going to expose him.
Understood, sir. Mr. Gavin versus Mr. Wright. This can't end well. Why can't I have a normal trial?
Why can't we have a normal trial trip?
What is a normal trial in Felix Wright standards?
Everything goes normal. The defendant is guilty, and we will go home.
I guess. Did any contradiction
Not
appear
while I
to
was
you,
reading
or-
it.
None stuck out to me, so I guess we gotta press.
Christopher and I had
Which
dinner.
statement?
We sat at the table in the photograph.
You had dinner with Mr. Gavin? Were you guys like on a date?
He dines with me at Borscht Bowl Club quite frequently. We were enjoying a usual dinner at a usual spot, as usual.
Usual.
I always eat at the table closest to the piano.
I see. Where Mr. Smith was sitting.
So the plates and such on the table were from your dinner.
Indeed. The remnants of my meal with Christoph. A crime of passion. We dined for 2 hours, then Christoph left. After that,
Shady Smith walked in 5 minutes after Christoph left. Did
Olga not see that? Did she not see Christoph come in at any point?
I don't know, bro.
Did he sneak in?
5 minutes? So the two of them could have passed in their restaurant during that time?
That would have been a fateful encounter, to be sure.
Oh, Mr. Wright, what was it you said? Christopher Gavin and Shady Smith may have met?
I believe I did say that.
Here I was all nervous about this meeting. Now we hear they just passed in the hall?
Like fate.
That does seem a little weak as a pretense for murder.
Oh, it would be. If that was all that really happened.
Come on, Mr. Wright.
What are you hiding this time?
Right, please just tell us.
I love when he does that hat down pose.
About this failed trap. This is the same trap that Miss Olga Orley mentioned.
Ooh. The plan was simple. Elegant, really. You see, we set up a trap of sorts. Plant a card in Rat's pocket beforehand, then deal 5 aces during one of the games. When their hands were revealed, Smith would call him out and search Right. He would then pull out the planted card and trap would snap shut.
He swapped the cards.
Just like that, the legend would be dashed to pieces.
Yeah, a harmless prank, in essence. It was by a quirk of fate that I happened to discover it. Whack.
A quirk?
I happened to put my hand in my pocket and found a card.
The card she planted.
Yeah, I snuck a peek at it, found it was a 5 of hearts. I had a feeling something might happen, so I disposed of the card before the game.
Disposed? Where?
There was an empty bottle of grape juice I had been drinking right beside me. I
Bro,
threw the
drink
card
a whole
inside the
ass
bottle.
He really likes grape juice.
An empty bottle of juice?
The murder weapon?
It's in the murder weapon. Yeah, I rolled it up and shoved it in. The colored glass makes it hard to see.
Oh, he's used to rolling things up.
Huh?
Nothing. A battle of wits between the deceiver and the would-be deceived. That sounds like terrific drama.
A card inside the murder weapon, that's strange. Did the police miss it in their investigation? Maybe I'll take a look.
Ooh.
Mr. Wright, the poker head of court number 3 approves of this battle of wits.
The poker head of court number 3.
Please
Oh,
revise
really?
your testimony with this new information. Check the
Ooh.
bottle, bro.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, I think you gotta go to the... Can we not? I just gonna say, ooh, it's
Completely
empty.
empty.
Oh, it's completely empty.
Grape juice.
Okay.
I guess we can't really do anything with it.
But it's empty.
Oh?
Mr. Wright, if I may.
Yeah.
I've examined the bottle and I don't see any card in here.
Stop looking so meek, Apollo. He's such a Nuna boy.
Yeah, he is quite literally a Nunova.
Hmm? No.
What, Mr. Right? Surely ... isn't all you have to say for yourself.
I can't say that I know what happened to the card. I did put it in the bottle, however.
Oh.
Whoa!
Huh?
Perhaps a fifth person came and took it out. Oh, a sixth person could have helped.
So many people.
Kristoff, shut up!
Mr. Gavin, Mr. Wright is your client.
My apologies, Your Honor. He's just being a dick. He's going full dick mode.
I won't have your disparaging your investigation either. We looked inside that bottle. There was nothing.
How do you take a rolled up card out of a bottle anyway if it's shoved all the way down? It's a good question. Maybe if you suck on it or something?
Or you use gravity.
I guess so, and then you like just pull it out with your fingers.
Yeah, it's really not that hard.
Yeah, if it's rolled up, then it wouldn't. Yeah, it would probably be easier to take out. If the card unrolled, it won't fit. Well, you can still like twist it around with your fingers
Yeah.
and roll it up.
Well, unless you got man hands, but the lawyer with us probably has feminine fingers.
Very dainty fingers. Well, I guess you'd only be able to get one finger in. I guess you just have to be very dexterous with it. Your finger will fit in a wine bottle. Well, if you've got a very thin one, maybe. I don't know.
This
I've
isn't
never stuck
wine.
my hand in a wine bottle.
This is grape juice.
Mm. That's true. Maybe grape juice has like wider rims.
So what's going on?
Is Mr. Wright hoodwinking us again? What the fuck is
That is a
hoodwinking?
name to pull out. You know what hoodwink is.
Do I?
You watched the movie.
What movie?
Hoodwinked.
Did I?
Yeah. Movie about Red Riding Hood and the wolf
Oh,
and all of
wha-
them. And
I
the
mean,
whole
I
point of the
know-
movie is that they got hoodwinked because they believed someone that was lying to them the whole time. They got duped.
Ooh. I know the movie, but I didn't know what, because it has completely different name here in Brazil.
We rewatched it.
Bro, everything beyond 2 months is gone from my memory. I do a bi-monthly reset. I have a notebook I use every 2 months to refresh important things.
Or did the car just disappear?
In any case, please continue the cross-examination. I'm afraid decisive contradictions call for decisive evidence.
Oh,
Oh. Decisive evidence? We don't have any of that shit. Push him harder, Justice. Break him.
Whoa.
What? That's a bit much, dude. It's just you and the witness in the ring. Go for the KO.
why do I get a feeling we're not on our client's side anymore?
We are, he isn't.
I mean, he's not gonna pay us anyway.
Christoph and I had dinner. We sat at the table in this photograph. Did anything change? No. Pull in, please.
You had dinner with Mr. Gavin? Isn't that a little fruity?
Yes.
Yep.
You want me to control?
We were enjoying. Oh, wait, I already did that.
Yep.
Whoops. Um. Whoa.
You made a call to the police from the first floor of the restaurant, correct?
Exactly. Cell phones don't get a signal down in the hideout. Why do they call it that?
Was anyone else on the first floor at that time?
Not a soul. It was the middle of the night after all. But there in the darkened restaurant, I called the cops. After making the call, I returned to the hideout. It didn't seem right to leave the injured waitress alone. That's very responsible.
Bro's a gentleman.
When I returned, I found him dead.
And when you returned, the victim was already.
Dead, yeah. I just said that. I'll admit I was a little startled when I walked in.
A little?
He was bleeding from his forehead after all.
Guess I'll be startled too if I walked in a scene like that.
Yeah. That's when I made another phone call to defense attorney Gavin.
Is this the truth that Mr. Wright was talking about?
Justice, you know what you have to do.
Gotta
Like,
break
expose
him.
him now.
Yes, sir.
Ding!
I had to think. What is Mr. Wright trying to tell me with his testimony? The truth has to be in there somewhere. I mean, did he actually call Gavin or did he call the cops? Because our evidence of the phone just say the cops.
I don't know. He says he called both.
Check the phone record.
It says it was
It
used
does-
to call the police, but it doesn't say he doesn't. There was no other phone calls.
Then I don't know, bro. I don't know what to do.
Capturing the game disposes a card in a bottle. Well, you mentioned it being empty, but nothing came from that.
I mean, we already talked about that, though. Do we have to present it again?
No, because we already did. But nothing came from it. This is uncontrollable, so I left to call the police. Wasn't he wearing a hat? Wait, what would that even... That wouldn't do anything.
Yeah.
Fuck it. No!
You're
That statement
bad.
contradicts the evidence! The evidence!
Alright,
I don't see
I'm
any
taking
contradiction.
over.
Okay,
I'm
fine, you
taking
do it
over.
then. If you think you're so smart.
I am smart. Watch this shit.
Mm-hmm.
You see these three dots? He hesitated. So I'm gonna present the phone.
I did that.
Oh.
You dumbass! Did you not see what I just did? You actual dumbass! And you're like, oh, Coco, you're so stupid. I'm gonna take over and show you what's what. And you present the same fucking evidence with the same statement as me. You idiot! I cannot believe the shenanigans going on right now. Trying to make me seem like I'm the dumb one here. At least I'm paying attention. Oh my god. Alti, you came at a bad time. We're failing. Tensions
My
are high.
good friend.
My good friend. Oh my gosh. Break him. Expose him.
We sat at the table in this. Which photograph? We don't have a photograph with him with.
It was this one.
Oh,
It was this table.
Okay. Shady Smith walked in 5 minutes after Christopher
It
left.
actually is though. Like they're not even trying to hide it.
I discovered the trap and disposed of the car in the bottle. The girl was knocked out cold. And Miss. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Alright, I know what to do, Coco.
Do
If
you?
my first try was a test.
Shut up!
This is the real answer. Fuck.
Bro! What did you even present?
The image of him without the hat.
Dude. Because he was wearing the hat.
Hi, bro. Can you Google?
No! Read through everything.
I did, and nothing sticks out. And we pressed everything, right?
Did we? I didn't press everything.
Bruh.
I just skipped.
Yeah, we've seen this press.
We had that one. Twice even.
Five minutes? Hold on.
Suppose there's a card in the bottle.
There's so many bottles, though, is the thing.
That bottle? That bottle was on the other side of the. Wait!
Oh, like, this bottle has no cork, and
Okay.
the one we have that does have a cork.
Go back to the crime photo. The first one.
Which one? Oh, first one?
Yeah, with the. Okay, there's the bottle.
And it has no it has no fucking cover or whatever the fuck it's called. But I don't know how to talk about that. Why in the bottle?
I perceived my opponent's intent immediately.
Damn, he's so cool.
Oh, Phoenix! I simply read their mind. I'm used to entrapment, you see. I knew what was coming.
Ho ho, so you struck first. I like that.
I know every trick in the book. They don't work on me.
It's so fucking cool.
He's so cool!
At least when you get lucky and stick your hand in your pocket, they don't.
It's true. Well, maybe he predicted that.
Yeah, we already seen this.
Yeah. He was dead, blood streaming from the cut.
And we already saw this.
Wait, but the hat was put back on him!
Was it?
No, wait, never mind.
I already presented that possibility.
Okay, never mind. You got a hint? Okay, can we get a hint?
Flint, be ready to ban selling if it's a bad hand.
Flint, get that hammer ready. Get your gavel out. I'm imagining Phoenix having like a Death Note internal monologue moment when he found the card. No, for real. Phoenix knows something that he couldn't have if he's telling the truth about not being the murderer. Knows something he couldn't have if he's telling the truth about not being the murderer. Knows something he couldn't have. Okay, keep going.
Blood streaming from a cut on his forehead?
Right, because that was covered, but you presented the hat, didn't you?
I used this image first.
No,
Maybe I
no,
should
present
use
the one
other
with the hat on him. You didn't do that?
No!
That's what I told you to do! Once again, Ollie does not listen to me!
Well, why didn't you do it?
Because you told me you already did it!
With the other photo. Mr. Wright, if I may.
Yes?
Take a look at this photograph of the crime scene. See the victim here? He's wearing a hat to hide his balding head. I wouldn't think you could see blood on his forehead.
Apollo, please, have some conviction. Good point. He's so smug about being caught. Like, Phoenix is not allowed to be this cool. Justice. Next time you point out an inconsistency, put a little more oomph into it.
Mr. Wright, can you explain this to the court?
Ah, I forgot to mention something.
I can see through cloth.
I was the one who put that hat on his head. What? Why? Why did you do that?
Isn't that tampering with a crime scene?
It is! It is tampering with a crime scene.
You put the hat on the dead man's head?
He wore it through our entire poker game. After calling the police when I returned to the scene, his head was in full view. Shining bright, just like in the photograph.
Was he compelled to put it on because he was bald?
Was it just that unsightly?
And?
I picked his hat up off the floor and put it on his head.
Why would you do such a
No,
thing?
but literally, why would you do that? All I can say is, I'm sorry. Bro! That's the only thing I touched at the crime scene.
So
What do you mean
Miss
I'm sorry?
Orley didn't see it? It being the victim's his head?
I think not. She was out cold. I believe I was the only one who witnessed his head. Ah, here we go again.
Mr. Gavin?
Pardon. It just seems that our client is determined to lie his way through this case.
Hey, he's sure a client, isn't he?
Apollo, I want to point out, you've already brought up the idea that Kristoff is the fourth person who could have been the killer. Clearly, there is a mixed motive thing going on here. There's like, he's a person of interest. You can't trust what he says anymore. I believe that's enough of that.
Mr. Gavin?
This witness's testimony is more like a travesty. It is riddled with lies. I'm beginning to see how you came to lose your attorney's badge 7 years ago.
Whoa! Whoa!
That's rude. Well, you certainly have a unique way of treating your clients, Kristoff. I never knew. I believe it was you who threw the first stone. Girls, please.
Mr. Wright, stop flirting with my mentor. If we intend to ever tell the truth about this case, it's now or never.
Don't be misled. I haven't told a single lie here, except every single thing you've said.
Yeah?
When I noticed the trap, I put the card in the bottle to dispose of it. When I put the hat on the victim's head, let's just say I had a reason for doing that as well. But why? Just tell us why. Why are you being so cryptic about everything?
A reason.
That reason is right here. What? Did Kristoff tell him to?
Your cell phone? I don't think he would follow it, though.
I don't know, maybe he trusted him. They were friends. They go out for dinners. Maybe they were more than friends. I don't know. That night, recall that I spoke with defense attorney Gavin after calling the police. Just in case, I recorded our conversation. Ooh!
Why were you keeping that this whole time?
Literally, you could have showed us that ages ago. What's this? Ooh. Now that we're all here, I see no reason why I shouldn't play it back for the court. Yes, please. Kristoff, I seem to be in a bit of trouble. What's this? Game not going well? Something like that. Phoenix, you just discovered a dead body. Stop acting so chill. It was that gentleman who challenged you. He turned out to be good?
You just straight up another character. It's not even Phoenix at this point.
Literally. He turned out to be dead. Someone hit him hard. Like, remember Nuna Boy Phoenix from, like, Trials and Tribulation? I know that was, like, college-era Phoenix, but, like, remember when he discovered a dead body? My boy freaked the fuck out.
I mean, at this point, how many dead bodies has he dealt with?
I know, but still, Phoenix cares. Phoenix doesn't act like this. Not that I'm against it, but, like, it's a very different Phoenix. Someone cracks that flawless bone china plate. It wasn't you, was it? Me, please. The cops should be here any minute. I'm in your hands, should it come to that. Bone china plate. A kind of porcelain, very smooth and shiny. Not plate, but pate. Oh, I thought it was like an error there. I read it as plate. Whoops.
I mean,
I believe
maybe
he
we
was
should play the. Maybe we should play the collection. It probably fixes grammar.
No, that was correct. It's supposed to be pate.
Oh yeah, but there was other occasions of.
It was like one
Wha-
error.
It was shoe. Excuse you.
I just remember coat.
I also don't remember the other one, so it's fine.
I believe he was referring to a certain gentleman's balding forehead.
The court appreciates the defendant's discretion in not indicating my forehead.
You're welcome, Judge.
Wait a second. Something's not right about that phone call. So after Mr. Gavin ate dinner with you, he left the BBC club?
Most certainly.
Then how did he know? When did he see this? Bone china plate?
Yeah, because he would have been wearing his hat.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Yours.
That's when I began to see my good friend in a different light. Ooh! Troubled. I returned to the crime scene. You don't look very troubled. And when I spotted Mr. Smith's head again, I realized exactly what was wrong.
They mentioned something at the very start of the case.
Yeah?
A window someone can watch from outside.
Ooh. Imagine his face just peeking through that. I'd be freaked. Well, Mr. Gavin, the stage has been set. Perhaps you would like to explain this to the court. Exactly how did you come by your privileged knowledge of the victim's head? So, this is your reason. The reason why you put the victim's hat back on. Oh! Your point, Mr. Gavin? It's come down to this, has it, Phoenix, right? That's clever. That's so... Bro, Phoenix is so smart.
Order! I will have order, Mr. Payne.
Yes, Your Honor?
I believe this court has been left with no other choice. Are you prepared to hear defense attorney's Gavin testimony? As a prosecutor,
Shut up, Payne.
Very well, we'll break for 10 minutes. After which, Mr. Gavin will take the stand for a cross-examination. Are we all clear on that?
Crystal clear, Your Honor.
This is surprisingly long for a first case.
It really is. This one goes on real long. But it's
Very
worth.
well. This will be the final recess for the day.
I didn't think there was going to be 3 recesses, though. I forgot about that.
Do you want to keep going? Because
Yeah.
you need
Yeah,
some.
yeah.
You need some eat, bro. Oh, okay. Mr. Gavin and Mr. Wright are both in the judge's chamber. Who would have thought that they would turn out like this?
They're in the principal's office.
May I?
Gotta keep that voice with her.
Huh? 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 I wonder who this is.
Who could this be, tiny child?
I definitely don't know who this is.
I don't either. Who is this tiny child?
What? I only know her personality from another thing. I don't know how she is in this game, so I don't know what voice to give.
So tiny. I don't know either.
Hello, sir. Please
I will
pick a
I will say
card.
this.
Yeah.
Someone might end up becoming a frequent character.
Okay, so you voice her.
So it's just up to you, unless you want to be, back and
You
forth with
voice her, bro.
yourself.
No.
But I don't know what to give her. Because she's very different from Maya, so she can't have the Maya voice.
What voice did we give Maya?
Maya was like, she was just she was like Cat Gravity Rush. She kind of had just like a gremlin voice.
What was you? Can you give her a young Gyro? Is that too specific?
A young Gyro voice?
Yeah.
You think that fits her?
Let's see. Let's see. You do it first before I decide if it fits her.
That's a very... Give her a small, soft voice.
With a gyro tone.
Okay.
Hello, sir. Please pick a card.
That works.
Okay.
You might have to speed it up though, since we're gonna see more lines of her though. What's all this about? Is this one okay?
Excellent. I have a message for you. The lost hand is about to be played. You'll need a trump card to make it.
Bruh. Trump card?
The card you have chosen is magical.
Who is this creepy child?
I just want to tell you, if I had my own way, she'd
be sounding like this.
Good thing you didn't.
Use it wisely, and the game is yours. That's all.
What new? It was like coming up from my gut, weeding its way out, but alas, I can't give that to every child I see.
An ace card with blood on it. Where do I remember this from?
Ooh. Mr.
Yeah.
Smith's hand had 3 aces and Mr. Wright's 2. It is 5 aces in all.
Yeah, small character with hats. Gotta have that voice.
It's true. I have seen it. 5th ace. There was cheating. I swear to you.
Interesting.
Missing 5th ace. Wait, this botch of red. Is this ketchup?
Grape juice?
You have your trump
So
card.
make it.
Now it's up to you to cut the deck and draw the truth. My father's fate is in your hands. I know you can do it.
I always liked her trip.
He's a very cute design.
Thanks,
This
tiny
bloodstained
child.
card is my trump card for fighting the truth?
That girl.
Oh, I thought it was a flashback. Sorry.
Dude!
That girl, I seen her recently, but where?
Did you?
That's when I made the connection. The pendant.
Oh, right. Oh, she's so tiny in there.
You could count the pixels in that.
Not as many as in the GBA games.
True.
All right, this is it. The
We're
finale.
all alone.
We are. Well, it kind of helps when our defense team is like acting like the prosecution. I think we're better off without him.
There.
Yeah, literally, like you could just
Or-
replace Payne with Gavin, and this trial would go on exactly the same.
Or we now reconvene. Defense Attorney Christoph Gavin, will you please take the stand?
No, in the prosecution seat.
Yeah. Now then, if you would, Mr. Payne.
He's like so in over his head right now.
Yes, Your Honor. Well, Mr. The witness state his name and occupation?
That's true, Flint. Is this farce necessary, Your Honor?
Believe me, far stranger things have gone on in this courtroom.
Fine, I'll play along.
First, there's one thing we need to have made clear. How did you know about the secret beneath the victim's hat? By secret, I'm guessing he means the fact that Mr. Smith was bald.
Forgive my curiosity, but what is it about this fellow's head? Your Honor seems to have an inordinate interest in it. Ooh!
Is he next to us? Whoa!
I wouldn't call it
Mentorship.
inordinate, Mr. Gavin.
His music! Oh, mentorship over with Gavin. Phoenix is my new mentor.
For real.
Mr. Wright!
What do you think you're doing right?
Taking over your child.
Well, things sure look different from the other side. You know what I mean, Apollo?
You say child, but how old is Apollo? Oh, he's not in the core record.
I want to say like 25.
Like, he went through law school. that's
He's
long.
a Nuna boy. I mean, like, I guess it's more like...
Yeah?
I was gonna say, their mentors are kind of like their parents. but
Like,
that
he's-
doesn't really
he's
work in
not-
some cases.
Like, he's not that much younger than Phoenix, realistically.
Not really, no. But it does feel kind of like Phoenix just adopted him, you know?
Read!
Oh, right. Speaking of looking from the other side, let's consider something for a second. The victim wore that hat all night, never once taking it off, except for that one time.
At one time being the instant he was hit. Oh. When Mr. Wright returned from the reporting the crime, the hat was lying on the floor. Mr. Wright picked it up, placed it on the victim's head. In other words, in order to have seen Mr. Smith's bald head, you would have had to be at the scene of the crime. Stop vibing.
In other words, you'd have to be the real killer, is what you're trying to say. Ooh, that's a new pose.
Damn.
Not bad, Apollo.
I need a new hoodie.
What is that laugh?
Mr. Gavin?
I'm afraid that I haven't been entirely honest with the court.
What? I mean, he was not under oath, I guess.
True.
But there
I
is a
assure
lawyer's
you,
oath, I'm pretty sure.
I had the noblest of intentions. But he technically wasn't a lawyer in this case.
True.
I did it all to protect my client, Mr. Wright.
Ugh.
Yet I'm afraid in the current situation, I see little reason to hide anything. Very well. Allow me to tell you the truth of what happens that night.
Uh-oh.
Finally, you may begin your testimony. Tell us, how were you involved in the events of that fateful night?
That fateful night.
The rage I sensed in that man that night troubled me, so I returned to the club. I went down to the basement and peeked in through the window of the hideout. It must have been right after the murder took place. He felt the vibes. The
The vibes were
victim
off.
was dead, as he appears in the photo. A bald head, an unconscious skull, and right, holding a bottle in his hand.
Lies.
I sensed that was not the best place for me to be at the time, so I left. That's when the call came from Right.
So, you witnessed the murder?
For better or worse, I missed the actual moment of the deed.
Mr. Gavin, may I remind you that you are on Mr. Wright's defense team. Your
Wait!
testimony. What?
I need to pee!
Can I beat you? She already left, so I'm gonna go beat you.
Okay, pee break over. Is Ollie back? Is it just me? Just me. Oh man. I love the way this case shifts from like tutorial case to like, oh, this is just some big shit happening. The second Christoph leaves. Who do you think did it, Coco? I think it was Olga. I think she did it. I think it was Apollo. He snuck in. And he poked him with his horns. When Fee said bunny ears when they were referencing Apollo, I was so confused. Because, like, Apollo's always referred to as, like, having horns. I've never heard bunny ears before.
What?
For Apollo, Fee called Apollo's horns bunny ears, and I was like, what? What are bunny ears? Who's got the bunny ears? Then I realized it was Apollo. Yeah, but then I saw it and I was like, yeah, they do kind of look like bunny ears. But I think the game usually calls them horns. Because they also do look like horns, I guess. But yeah.
Let us gamer up because it's getting late for you.
Let's go!
Your testimony is clearly to your client.
Disadvantages. What else could I say? He's like full on angry mode right now. Look at him, he's so smug.
He's going full mask off right now.
Yeah. I'm standing on the witness stand after all. So you are
Sweet.
Mr. Gavin. Hmm? Ooh! And you had to testify as you just did. You had to tell them you saw the scene of the crime through that little window.
Mr. Wright?
Is it just these two against each other?
Apollo really to be a spectator right now.
Should we even be here right now?
Can we just rename the game to Phoenix Wright?
You had to say that. Because that was the only probable window of opportunity, right, Apollo?
You look
Oh! Mr. Wright, the defense should do the cross-examination, not the defendant. Mr. Justice, are you prepared? Yes, Your Honor. I can't believe I'm going up against Mr. Gavin. This trial is getting weirder and weirder. Yeah.
Waiter.
Weirder.
Waiter.
I'm gonna buy the hacking supplements VTubers take.
What?
Because VTubers do like funky voices all day for their character, right?
Yeah.
And they have a pill that like protects their throat from getting irritated. It's like a supplement, I think.
Dude.
Wow.
Do this like once a week, if ever. Stop acting like you're suffering right now.
Well, maybe you should get those supplements.
Maybe I can deal. Actually, no, my throat gets so fucked up when I do goblin voices for too long.
Look into those those supplements.
But like, why don't singers take them? I've never heard of any pills that singers take.
It's actually specifically advertised as a pill for singers.
I've never heard of people taking that.
It is not cocaine.
Cocaine! Yeah, that definitely wouldn't fuck up your throat more. Okay, the rage I sensed of that man, something troubled me. I went down to the basement and peeked in through the little window.
Do you think we can already present something?
I don't know. Must have been right after it took place. Victim was dead. He appears in the photo. Bald head,
Which photo?
unconscious skull. The one where he just has his hat off, I think. When the call came from right.
Oh, it doesn't say the time of the call.
It's gonna be a problem for you to cross-examine your own boss.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
But
He's
I'm
kind
fine.
of intimidating.
Who was it that taught me never to pull punches in cross-examination? It was you, Mr. Gavin. I learned it from watching you. I don't think we have anything to present, so I think we should just press stuff. That man, you mean Mr. Smith?
He was different from the other customers. His aura, shall we say.
His vibes.
I knew he was a serious poker player, but it was more than that.
So then, you knew the true nature of your client's job?
Of course, but I also knew he wasn't engaged in gambling, which would be illegal. Yeah, super illegal.
Well, it makes sense that he'll know. They were friends after all. I'm not doing the raspy voice because that voice, I think, is what fucked my throat up.
Yeah, you don't have to. Just make him sound peppy. He's a peppy boy. Worried for my friend, I returned to the club. See, they do go to the club! You see, I feared this Mr. Smith might be someone coming to settle an old score.
I see. What happened then?
How do you know about the window?
Yeah.
Did he gamble there before? The little window. You mean the one you used to keep watch up the stairs?
Yes, a relic of the ancient past. The black marketeers used it, I believe.
Why did you go through the trouble of peeking in through the window? Wouldn't it have been easier to just open the door and go into the room?
I didn't want to upset Wright, you see.
Upset Mr. Wright?
Yes, what if my fears had been unfounded? I'd be walking in on their match. Bad form, to say the least. Girl.
So far, everything he's saying makes sense. Damn. How do you know it was right after the murder?
Really, no need to shout justice.
Uh,
I was just getting to that part in my testimony. Ah, there he is. The coolest offense in the West. We know and love. What? Even when you're standing up there on the witness stand, some things never change. I want to see how they met. I was
how many
afraid you'd
times-
change too, right? But you haven't. Yes, he has! A lot! You and that overbearing personality of yours.
with friends like these, who needs enemies?
See, people do get accused of murder at the club. Maybe they shouldn't go to the club.
My photo, you mean the second photograph of the crime scene?
Precisely. You see, he thought he wasn't wearing his hat then. I saw his head. Then he was dead.
Damn
Poetry.
bars. Oh, I went to the rap side and you went to poetry. And then
Prince
Mr. Wright
Emily.
came along and replaced his hat. Can you describe the scene of the crime for us? Those were the only three at the scene of the crime?
Yes, as far as I saw at least.
Then we're back where we started. The killer was the defendant, Phoenix Wright. Who else could have been? But why didn't you talk to the police?
2 reasons. First, I didn't actually witness a moment of the crime. Second, my office was asked to defend Wright. Even after seeing what I had seen, I couldn't abandon my friend. Your friend.
There must have been someone else there at the moment of the crime.
Justice. I just said I saw no one. Not a soul.
But that goes against what Mr. Wright said.
Ah, yes. This mysterious fourth person. Who would conveniently be the real killer, I suppose. Glad to see we agree, Mr. Gavin. Let me pose a question then. Tell me, what possible reason did the real killer have to swap cards in the victim's hand?
To give Phoenix a motive. Actually, that doesn't make sense. Never mind. Huh?
Perhaps you can show us a reason why such a thing would be necessary.
How can I show something I can't find myself?
Remember, Apollo, the card that was swapped out was the 5th ace. We have that!
5th ace, right. Oh, because there was blood, right?
Yeah.
It's now or never. The defense would like to present evidence to the court. Evidence showing the reason why a card was swapped out. Fix his glasses. Then go ahead and show your reason. Why did the killer take the 5th ace?
Because it had
Because
blood on it!
There was blood! Hold on, what is there? It was the rat, okay. My reason is, this!
Is that an ace?
Why? Why? It's got blood on it. Why? Right next to the spade. What?
What? Whoa! That face!
This is insane! Why wasn't I told about this? Could this be? Could this be the missing 5th ace?
Inconceivable. How could you?
The fucking face twitches are pretty good.
I love it. It's such a good angry sprite. What are you doing with that card?
Well, that's the thing. Why is Mr. Gavin so upset? It's just a fishy card from some fishy girl!
Don't tell him that. Oh, that card. It's mine. That is, I picked it up at the Borscht Bowl Club that night after the murder had occurred. I gave it to my daughter. Cards are her stock and trade, after all. You gave her a bloody card?
Here, my not even presumably 10-year-old daughter. Here's this card covered
Here's
in
this
blood.
ace, an ace of spades with blood all over it.
Make sure to
No.
put all your fingerprints on it. Although she's always wearing gloves.
Unacceptable. The court can't accept this evidence. It's a fraud. A fraud? How could he be so sure? What? I would think the only person who could claim it was a fraud. Would be the one who took the real card from the crime scene. The real killer. Allow me to elaborate. What if this trace of blood was the reason? Ooh!
The reason for
For the killer to take the card from the scene of the crime.
why is Phoenix the one saying this and not Apollo?
Because Apollo doesn't know any of this. We're just kind of shoved to the side.
Where are you going with this?
Take another look at the photo and at the victim's head.
This is probably the worst way to introduce a new protagonist. Introduce a new guy and then immediately have the old protagonist take over. Don't get me wrong though, this is a pretty good case.
At the moment of the crime, his hat fell to the floor. And a trickle of blood ran from his forehead down the back of his head. Couldn't a drop of that blood have fallen on one of the cards?
I suppose.
The killer then took the card to hide the blood. Regardless, that evidence is non-permissible. Oh?
Oh?
Right. Regardless of how— I'm sorry, he's British now because he's evil. Regardless of how you wasted the last 7 years, you used to be a lawyer. You know what a serious crime it is to conceal evidence? Oh, we can discuss the finer points of our legal system later. What's important now is that I've answered your question. What are you talking about? You wanted to know why the killer would have taken a card from the crime scene. And now, I've told you. That one drop of blood would have been decisive evidence, you see. This is baseless conjecture. Baseless! He is fuming! I
pointing.
assure you, it's quite based.
It's a line! It's a line! He said the thing!
Clap,
He
clap!
said the thing!
He said the thing!
We can stop our playthrough here. We've seen.
All right, we're
we've seen it all.
done. We played a Polar Justice. Let's wrap it up here, guys. Good night. Have a good one. We'll see y'all later. What?
Based? Based on what?
It's amazing, really, how a single drop of blood on a single card can lead us to the truth. It's quite simple. Well, Apollo? What?
Paul was not even paying attention. He was zoning out.
Apollo's falling asleep.
Yeah.
Try picturing the scene of the crime. In your head.
Oh, okay.
Whoa!
Oh, We're
We're
playing
in the
fucking
Nintendo
Layton game.
DS!
We're playing the fucking Layton game now.
For real. The murder took place in the hideout. The body of the luckless victim was found at the poker table. And before the killer swapped a card out, there was a single card with a drop of blood on it in the victim's hand. Given this, there is one decisive problem with this scene.
Well, what is it?
Let's keep it simple, shall we? Given that there was a drop of blood on a card, whose position in this diagram doesn't fit? The victims, the killers, the witnesses, the second witnesses? Whose position doesn't fit with the bloody card?
If it was the second
where-
witness's blood, then he's way too far away, right?
True. I would say. I'm actually not sure, bro.
I'm scared. Is that too simple? Is that too easy? Bud, do you not trust me?
No, I trust. I trust you, but like your game might crash, you know.
I know, technology.
The second witness's position is a problem. The second witnesses. That will be Mr. Gavin, yes?
The second witness's position is far less problematic than yours right now, Justice. Or perhaps perilous is a better word. Bro.
Ugh. I cannot see what the bloodstained card has to do with the second witness's location. I'm afraid you're more than in peril of a penalty this time.
No!
Nuh-uh! I
Um,
wish I could see the fucking card, but like
the
it was on the
witness?
killer's side, right? It's on the victim's side, so the witness, right?
Yeah? Uh-oh.
Bro, can you hear me?
Yeah. Hello? Oh, weird.
Bro?
Bro? Wait! Don't click on things! Stop clicking on things! Bro! Let my... Keeps pulling my mouse. Okay, I'm leaving. Let go of my mouse!
I'm sorry.
Let go!
There.
Thank you. Oh my god. I'm trying to like
Did you-
move
did you-
around on my computer.
Did your shit fall?
Yeah, my thing like freaked out. And then Discord wouldn't work. Everything else worked fine.
Alright, you control that for now, bro. I don't follow your logic here, Mr. Justice. Well, look, the victim was struck on the head, sent him back in his chair. You think any blood will fall behind the body, not onto the table in front of him? Oh. Take a look at the photo again. If you bled in this position, the blood will fall on the floor, not on the cards.
Oh.
You didn't even hear my reasoning because you're shit bugged out when
Yeah, I didn't
selected
hear
them.
why.
Why, that's right. So what does this mean?
Incidentally, we were sitting in swivel chairs. What?
Swivel chairs? Oh man.
Apollo, try turning the chair around.
For
What?
mine?
I can turn it out of my mind? What kind of 3D technology shit is this? Bro.
Are we looking at the chessboard from a different angle?
Whoa!
The chair was facing the other way. It would have to be.
This is next level.
So we have to assume the victim was for some reason looking at the closet.
It was really interesting, okay? Maybe he was just bored of Phoenix and he was like, I'm just gonna turn around and ignore him.
Well, Mr. Wright returned from informing the police. Which way was the chair facing?
When I came back to the room, the body was facing as seen in the photo.
That would mean the killer turned the chair back around.
Let's take the next step. Look at the diagram once more. We know now the victim was facing away from the table at the time of the murder. But this creates another significant contradiction.
Again?
Yes, Winston, there's loads of contradictions. Let's test your reasoning skills again, shall we? Apollo, whose location on the diagram contradicts our new understanding of the crime? The victims, the killers, the witnesses, the second witnesses. If the victim was facing away...
The killer, right? The
witnesses?
kill.
Oh yeah, the killer!
How would the killer bunk him in front of him?
Because it was from the
He-
front. Yeah, you're right.
I'm always right. The victim was struck from the front, correct?
Indeed.
Well, wouldn't it be hard for the killer to hit him from the front?
Your justice.
Sitting where his indicator currently is?
I would think it'd be quite hard, yeah.
Yes, but what you're saying makes no sense.
Payne, you're not in this discussion anymore. You can leave. You can go home.
Also, Apollo is not. Why would the victim suddenly turn to face the wall in the middle of the game? He was just spinning. He was just spinning his chair, bro, vibing.
He's just like having a good time. I believe a sufficient reason will soon come to light. Maybe he heard the Gavin from the window and he swiveled around to look.
What?
There's something in this diagram that makes far less sense, actually. Look again at the diagram. Apollo, if the victim was struck while he was sitting as shown here, where would his assailant be standing? Try marking it on the diagram.
On his lap.
Oh.
What? But there's no room to put a mark where the killer should be.
Don't worry. Let's think it through and see what we find. We know the victim was facing toward the wall at the time of the crime. That's the only thing we know for sure. Try to forget about everything else. Where would the killer have to be standing to strike our victim from the front?
Was he standing inside the closet? That's kind of funny.
I think the closet might have been moved there. And then he was standing over here because it was covering the window.
Or maybe he was inside the closet and it's like, ha, surprise, coming out of the closet, bonk!
Yeah, maybe that's it.
Here!
You get points for flair, but that's about all you get.
Ugh, I thought I was onto something there too.
Oh no!
I really need to point out that standing there will be impossible. The victim is facing a solid cupboard.
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 Or are you claiming the killer climbed the cupboard and hit him from above? Heh.
It's simple logic, really. If this was the only place the killer could have been standing, then that means that at the very moment of the crime...
Wait! I'm the protagonist!
Okay.
At the moment of the crime, the cupboard wasn't there!
Not the cupboard.
How do you say it, bro?
Cupboard.
Why are you ignoring the P?
P doesn't exist. P is not real.
Why does English write words and then don't read how the word is written?
Because it's not English.
What's this now?
I mean, that's the only explanation, right, Mr. Gavin? Ooh, he's seething. Your Honor, I have a suggestion for the defense. We should arrange to examine the cupboard in the hideout immediately.
Bailiff, break his skull. Send the team to the crime scene immediately. Have them try to move the cupboard. Coolboard.
Just ignore the P.
I can't, bro. It's right in front of me. I can't ignore the P. Cupboard.
Your Honor.
What?
There's one more thing your men should look for. Please give this to the bailiff. Ooh?
Yes, I see.
What is it?
You do belong in the courtroom after all, Mr. Wright.
What is it? I want to know! Why is everyone hiding them for us? I do my best.
Can we switch POV to Phoenix? I want to know what's
What is going on in his head?
Well,
Let's forge ahead here while we wait. Look at the diagram once again. It's been changed. If the killer was standing here at the time of the crime, then this cupboard wasn't here. Which means... Apollo, try moving the cupboard. I can move the cupboard with my mind!
But Apollo's a twink. He can't do it.
I'm too weak. Phoenix, take over.
Oh, do it. Just like in Fatal Frame. In Fatal Frame, only the man can move the big stuff.
Or an Ib. Only Gary can move it. Thank you.
Well, to be fair, it's because he's not a child.
Yeah, that's true. He's not like 9. As you can see, the cupboard was a problem. At the time of the murder, it has to have been shown here. Now everything is in place to reconstruct the moment of the crime. Oh my! What's this?
What is it now?
Why does he talk like this?
What?
Just everything he says is so... It's not
sarcastic.
Phoenix, but also... I love it. He just... I like Hobo Felix a lot. Look at the diagram of the crime scene once more. It appears we found another contradiction. What I believe to be the final contradiction, in fact.
Huh? Oh, dang!
Apollo, pay attention! Keep up! Notice something, Apollo? Our line of deduction is rapidly approaching its logical conclusion. Right, yeah, Def.
Now then, Mr. Justice, please say the answer already. Is it the victim, the killer, the witness, the second witness, the third witness?
The sixth witness? Wait, which indicator contradicts what we know about the crime?
Is the window being blocked?
Yeah, the window.
About this keyboard.
Yeah, you got it.
Are we all okay with assuming it was moved?
Oh, Polo. Lady of Crows, I am playing the funniest game? It's definitely... You know what? It is quite funny, actually. Just seeing Apollo, like...
He's just standing
flap
here.
around. Sure, why not?
Well, if it was, something really doesn't fit. The keyboard would completely cover up the window to the stairs. Oh. That's right, someone standing outside wouldn't be able to see in. Someone like Mr. Gavin. He points and his armpit is sweaty. What did you say?
That's, excuse me? That's my man right there.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Oh, read it then.
What? What did you say? Oh, is the coolest offense in the West losing his cool? Ugh, don't expect me to play along with your little game, right? It's only a game until someone gets killed, Mr. Gavin. Ooh!
Damn.
I love this back and forth. And someone was, while the window to that room was blocked by a cupboard.
Coco, I have a fan art idea of you, for you. You need to write it down.
Okay.
Jude and Carden, but Jude is the attorney and Carden is the prosecutor.
Bro! Wait!
Yeah.
That's a really good idea!
Yeah, because they would have a back and forth like this. I'm just
That's a
saying.
really good idea, actually. I'm surprised.
They would have a similar back and forth.
Wait,
That's what made me
Cruel
think of it.
Prince. Cruel Prince. Ace Attorney. Oh my god. I need to do that.
You can make your original design based on Phoenix Wright, but with its own element or whatever.
Oh my god, I love that. Oh, this year, I'm gonna do a Cruel Prince art. Mark my words. I have my work in progress ready. It's gonna happen. February, it's gonna happen. In time for Valentine's Day, it's gonna happen.
It's gonna be my birthday gift. Cruel Prince art.
So, Mr. Gavin, perhaps you'd like to explain to the court. Exactly where did you witness the crime scene from?
Hey, excuse me, Your Honor. Order. This is a court of law, and I will have order. We just now received a word from our investigation team at the BBC. They've examined the cup keyboard in the hideout, Your Honor. Oh, and what did they find? Well, Your Honor, it turns out there's a secret passage behind it.
What?
What? So he was not in his lap, okay.
Oh, yeah. I believe I mentioned something of the sort before. Really like the voice acting. Listen, we're putting a roll into it. This is one of the tricks of the room many of our regulars know about.
He's a regular? I
Yeah,
don't remember him
he goes
saying
with,
something.
remember, Christoph and him go for dinner there all the time?
Well,
all
they
dates.
eat dinner, but they didn't say about playing games.
I don't know. Phoenix
do remember-
works there.
Well, yeah, but still. I do remember him saying something about that. Now that he mentions it.
A secret passage is a handy thing to have when you're engaged in illegal goings-on. Never know when you might need to duck away from the eyes of the law. Phoenix, don't say that in a court of law. In the defense attorney stand. Just stop talking.
You know he's wearing a white stained shirt right now under that hoodie.
Bro.
So the room has a secret passage? Where does it go?
The other side connects to the restaurant above. The underworld bosses could get away from the cops and enjoy a cold bowl of borscht, no doubt. Just like our killer. Ooh! That's a new face. He's got a serious face. I'm sorry,
His chin is so square, looking from this angle.
No, it's pointy!
Bro, you're just seeing what your eyes want to see.
No!
Your eyes are fooling you because you want to see it like that.
Phoenix isn't a square!
His shoulders are huge, bro.
No!
He is not a twink. That's a twink.
Ew. You see where a line of simple deductive reasoning has led us, Apollo?
I see it, but I don't believe it. That girl wasn't kidding when she said I needed this trump card. Is it trump card or triumphant card?
Trump. Trump is like it's like a winning card.
Yeah, but I always assumed it was gonna be a triumph. Like, oh, I'm gonna triumph with this card or whatever.
No, it's not that. But I wouldn't be surprised if the names are derived from the same thing.
Okay. At the time of the murder, the window was blocked and the victim's hat was only off his head for the few minutes between Mr. Smith's murder and Mr. Wright's return from calling the cops. In other words, the only place anyone could have seen the victim's bald head was from inside the hideout. Well, Mr. Gavin, come on, say something.
Ooh.
Is it gonna break? Oh,
He's looking pretty cool.
Dare I ask what really happened that night? Actually, I think we can probably figure it out ourselves at this point. Let's make a comic book Danganronpa style.
Yeah.
That night, for whatever reason, Akila had a date. I remember being stuck in one of those comic things, and I heard that music for too long. I think it was in Danganronpa 3 even. I forget which case though. Akira had a date with Mr. Oh, I know which one. the virtual world one. Mr. Smith, a date with Destiny. There he crouched, hidden in the secret passageway behind the cup B board,
Oh my god.
holding his breath, waiting for just the right moment. Then the chance came, and he came out of the closet.
He really did.
Bonk. Oh, so he went for the woman first.
Well, Mr.
Miss
Smith
Olga
did.
Oh yeah. Miss Olga Orley was out cold struck by Mr. Smith.
Which, honestly, that was his downfall, because if she were conscious, then Kristoff wouldn't have been able to sneak up on him.
True.
Silly man.
But his time was soon to come.
Mr. Wright went upstairs to call the cops, leaving Mr. Shardy Smith alone in the hideout with the unconscious dealer.
Ooh, creepy.
Then our killer stepped out from the secret passageway and into the hideout. The victim must have heard the cup P-board sliding aside.
Oh, that's me.
Too late. He wheeled.
Yeah,
Okay.
look, it's too late. After the deed was done, the criminal must have seen the blood on the card. He would have, of course, realized the need to destroy the evidence. That single spot of blood told the whole story of the crime. Yeah,
bad
he
for
moved it
him.
with his mind.
Too bad for him. He didn't linger any longer in that hideout that night.
Just like us.
If he had, he might have noticed the cards on the floor. And the fact that they were all red.
Ooh. I love these sprites.
Well, it seems this trial has taken yet another turn. I'm truly, truly sorry I had to see this day come, Mr. Gavin.
He didn't break down.
But why did he do it, though?
I don't know.
Mr.
That's
Gavin?
a good question.
Mr. Payne.
Do your job.
Yes, Your Honor. The prosecution will continue its investigation.
We're still going?
As for Mr. Phoenix Wright, the defendant here is hereby cleared of all suspicion. Believe me when I say that I don't believe this is happening, Mr. Gavin. But I'm afraid circumstances call for me to issue a warrant for your arrest immediately.
Oh.
Oh?
Oh, no need to apologize. I rather enjoyed myself.
Damn.
It's not every day you get to witness a legendary attorney's dirty tactics firsthand. Your point, Mr. Gavin? Frankly, Your Honor, I'm shocked that a person of your caliber would be taken in by such a low-grade parlor trick.
Excuse me?
The defendant is cleared of all suspicion. That is hardly the time for jokes, Your Honor. Mr. Wright hasn't proven anyone's guilt or innocence here. What he has done is use illegal evidence to put the blame on someone else. And not just anyone else, but me, his own defense attorney. You're not his defense attorney, though.
What if he's actually saying the truth and Phoenix Wright is doing fucked up shit?
What if?
Illegal evidence? He's not Edgeworth.
Let me ask you, Mr. Gavin. Is there still any reason at present to suspect me of wrongdoing? Of course. This bottle, for instance.
The bottle of grape juice Mr. Wright was drinking.
It has his fingerprints on it.
How do you intend to explain away the fingerprints on the murder weapon? Not just any fingerprints, am I right, Mr. Payne? Positioning of it.
Actually, yes. The fingerprints on the bottle were upside down.
I seem to recall this being an issue earlier.
The court, in this case, demand an explanation. I can think of only one reason why one would hold a bottle upside down, and that is to hit someone with the bottom of the bottle. Well, Your Honor. Ah, see how the court fish squirms to the last. Well, Apollo?
Bro, as soon as Wright talks so much shit.
I know, I love it. I feel like
Yes?
he always thinks this kind of stuff in his head, but he never says it out loud.
I guess it wouldn't be professional if he did, but he doesn't.
He
He
doesn't
doesn't
need
have
to be professional
professional
anymore. Your boss seems awfully concerned about this bottle still. But I'm sure you can come up with a suitable explanation. Just like that. Yeah. We could do that.
Yeah. Just like what? Why would anyone grab a bottle upside down other than Wolf?
Don't let him trick you into thinking his explanation is the only legitimate one.
Is that really another?
Was it to get the card out? Maybe? Take another look at the court record. I believe you'll find a simple answer there, in plain sight.
How about you just say the answer in plain words?
Oh boy.
It would be hasty to deliver a verdict with unanswered questions, indeed. Well, Mr. Justice? Mr. Gavin said that the court, in this case, well, don't worry, Justice, we'll leave until justice is done. Perhaps the defense would care to enlighten the court. What evidence do you have to explain why the fingerprints on the bottle are upside down? What's the photo that shows the bottle? The bottle.
This one?
The other one. The colored one.
This one?
The other one. That one.
Maybe if he was
Oh.
reaching over. No. That's already after everything happened.
I don't really know, honestly.
I would have thought it would be to like. Maybe to like pick up the bottle from the thing. We'd pick it up like, you know.
That could work. Yeah.
That could be it. It could be that simple. Is it that simple?
It's actually easier to show you than explain, Your Honor. Place that bottle on the floor next to your chair. Excuse me? On the floor? Yes. Now reach down and pick it up
Oh, yes.
without getting out of your chair.
He's figured it out.
See? You can actually go to pick up the bottle by its neck. With your fingers upside down.
Yeah!
Look at this photograph taken on the night of the murder. The defendant, Mr. Wright, sat here, playing piano, bottles of grape juice on the floor to the side of his piano bench. He would have naturally picked up the bottles upside down several times. Wow, I can't believe it was actually that simple.
Recall our dinner that evening, Kristoff. I was drinking my usual juice then, too.
Basically, you used the bottle on the table to do the deed.
What happened to Polo?
He hit puberty for 1 second. But then you must have remembered. So you went and picked up one of the bottles from under the piano. And you switched the bottles. You took one of Mr. Wright's bottles and made it look like the murder weapon.
That's why I didn't have the card in it!
Order! Order! What do you have to say to these charges, Mr. Gavin?
Fascinating. So this is the legendary attorney's famed tactic of misdirection.
What?
You claim that I switched the bottle. Where is your proof?
You claim to hate capitalism, yet you partake in it.
Proof? Well, that's a...
Ah! Who needs proof? As I thought, more baseless conjecture. I'm afraid your bottle of proof is quite empty. I wouldn't be so sure about that. How much are you hiding? Your Honor, when you initiated the investigation of the hideout earlier, do you recall I requested an additional investigation? What? Oh!
Yes, I have your memo about that here. Retrieve the bottles from under the piano at the BBC. And here's one of the bottles in question.
What are you going to dust that for fingerprints too? I would be surprised if any were on that but his.
Mr. Gavin probably wouldn't make such a novice mistake, true. That bottle won't bear a trace of anything.
Say Apollo.
Yeah?
Why don't you go ahead and examine that bottle?
But why?
Just humor me.
He got so serious when he said
Like, shut
Just-
the
just
fuck up,
fucking-
Apollo. Just do it.
just fucking do it, bro. Mr. Right.
That bottle will solve this case once and for all.
I like how the music also cut off as his expression got serious. Like, just fucking do it, bro. What? That's some bottle?
Is it? It looks like the same as the other one. Okay. Maybe can we open it?
The card!
There it is!
There's something inside the bottle.
Yeah, I'm finally telling to do something straight up and not cryptic. Just do it! 3D! This was actually one of my favorite parts of Case 5 of the first game. I like spinning things around.
What is this?
3D technology, Apollo.
That card. It can't be.
Recall that unpleasant woman's testimony for a moment. Whoa!
Did he have? Whoa!
We didn't have
Recall
to go
that-
there!
Recall that unpleasant woman's testimony
Recall
for a
that
moment.
unpleasant woman's.
You mean nice Miss Ogre Orly?
I'm sorry, he's actually talking a bit like a prosecutor. Like, is that not what they say?
Yeah.
Oh my god, Phoenix! Yeah, a little swindling devochka.
That night, I planted the card like I was supposed to. And Wright lost the lost hand, just like he was supposed to. Then Smith searched him. But the planted card was gone. The trap failed.
Wait, this isn't... You're telling me that this is the planted card you disposed of?
I wish Wright could look at me like that.
The one you mentioned in this piece of testimony?
I happened to put my hand in my pocket and found a card. Yeah, I snuck a peek at it and found out it was a 5 of hearts. I had a feeling something might happen, so I disposed of the card before the game.
Disposed? Where?
There was an empty bottle of grape juice I had been drinking right beside me. I threw the card inside the bottle.
There it is.
5 of hearts.
5 of...
This is the card. The bottles were swapped. And the only one who could have done that was the 4th person in the club that night. You, Mr. Christoph Gavin. Oh shit.
Oh, is it gonna blow up
Oh
finally?
shit.
Oh,
What the
oh,
fuck?
shit. The soup! What's the soup shoot at?
It was still on the floor, I guess. He just defied gravity.
Was there
That
a
is
lobster in
all.
the soup?
Is this your idea of revenge, Phoenix Wright?
Revenge.
Revenge for the events that took away your attorney's badge 7 years ago. My past is like my logic, straight and true.
There's nothing straight about your past.
Phoenix. Nothing's changed. All I did was point the finger of justice in the proper direction. Oh.
You did a lot more than just point us to the right direction.
Yeah, you kind of guided us and pushed us and took over the wheel. Fine. I'm glad we could have this little tete-a-tete. How do you say that?
I don't know. This is your mother language.
Shut up. Tete-a-tete. Right.
I mean, if I would read this like it was Portuguese, it would be tete a tete.
Okay, it's definitely not that.
But he had Portuguese-like accents. This is insane. What about me? Don't I get to prosecute anyone?
No. You were just there for the checklist of having a Winston pain in the first episode.
I believe this time we finally come to the end of our trial.
Have we?
Mr. Payne, do you have a report for us on Christoph Gavin? He's admitted everything. We're processing his arrest now. I see. Still, one has to wonder why he would do such a thing. He didn't even have a connection to the victim, did he? He just wanted to fuck up Phoenix, I guess.
Yeah. Why?
None that we know of. Mr. Wright, have you anything to add? He's just happy, bro.
I'm afraid I can't shed any more light on the matter.
About this victim, Mr. Shady Smith. His occupation was listed as traveler. An odd profession to be sure, and that's all we know about him. I'll arrange a follow-up investigation, Your Honor. Good. Mr. Wright,
Yeah?
7 years, and you still haven't lost your touch.
Christoph Gavin was a man with much significance for me, both as a friend and a lawyer.
He was extremely talented, to be sure.
I needed two things before I could confront him. The first was a place where no injustice would be tolerated, this courtroom. The second was a man who would tolerate no injustice. In other words, a defense attorney. You, Apollo. Because you had justice in your name. That's why I picked you. A dark time is coming for our legal system. A twisting of justice brought on by our very own court system. We have to set it right.
Mr. Wright.
Our work lies ahead of us. And I, for one, am looking forward to it. Aww. He actually doesn't look smug.
Does his chin actually look pointy to you, bro?
Yeah.
Bruh. Your eyes
If it were
are
square,
hiding-
no. Listen, if it were square, it wouldn't be as diagonal. It would be more flat.
There's a sharp curve between his chin and his cheekbones.
Not that much. It's still more pointed than it is square.
You're refusing to accept the truth, bro. Well, it seems like a good time to announce a verdict. The score finds the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright, not guilty.
Yay!
Woo, woo, woo. Court is adjourned.
We did it!
Now we're unemployed because our
We're
boss
all
got
alone.
arrested.
We're unemployed. We've got no sidekick or anything. Thanks, Apollo. You came through just like I thought you would.
I'm pretty sure I didn't do a thing in there.
You stood there and looked pretty, Apollo. I love how synthy the music is in this game. Very, like, techno.
It was you who cornered Mr. Gav, the killer.
I couldn't have done it by myself.
Yes, you could.
Yeah, you probably could have. You sensed it too today, didn't you? Your ability of seeing things.
Ability? Of looking at things really hard.
Yeah, a sensitivity I lack. You'll come to understand it soon enough. How do you know this?
Wait, I wonder if he means... I have one question for the witness then. You say you saw the moment the defendant hit the victim. Is this true?
Of course it's true.
What is this weird vibe I'm getting? What was that, Mr. Wright?
You'll have to find the answer to that question yourself.
The answer, right. Day was full of questions without answers, most of them about Mr. Gavin.
What possible reason could he have had to commit murder? Perhaps you'll learn that in the days to come.
Huh? Wait, you don't know, do you?
Man, I'm just bluffing through life. This locket is the key.
You were hiding evidence?
Bro!
Oh, that reminds me, I met the girl whose picture is in your locket.
Aww.
So many pics.
Maybe.
Your daughter, right?
That's right. She's my daughter. You know, you were right about the locket.
Eh?
I took this off his neck the night he died, but it looks like our dear Russian scam artist saw me. The truth is, this locket really did belong to him. Bruh.
You stole the locket and his daughter? Wait, but that's perjury! You testified! You said that locket was yours!
I said no such thing, actually. Yeah, he didn't actually say that.
Huh?
He just said that was his daughter. I merely said it was a locket with my daughter's picture inside. A subtle distinction, but a distinction nonetheless. And it's the truth. He's too
Wait,
good at this
but then-
lying thing.
But then why? Why was the victim wearing a locket with a picture of your daughter inside it?
Sometimes the straightest path to the truth isn't the best one. Give it time. You're still just getting started with your career.
Speaking of which, I may be out of a job. I work for government law offices after all.
Yeah.
You can believe I just saw Mr. Gavin get led away in handcuffs.
Apollo.
Yeah?
How about coming to work for me? You have a job?
He is not gonna pay you, Apollo. Don't accept that.
This is a scam.
Eh? You mean at the Law Office trademarks? I mean, there's not a single attorney in my generation that doesn't know it.
I can't imagine that to be true, but...
Wait, but didn't you... You're not a...
Oh, I turned in my badge, yeah. I'm not an attorney anymore.
No!
An incident 7 years ago.
7 years
The
ago.
legendary trial.
What happened?
And at the middle of it all was once a man. Phoenix is right. The case reached its sad conclusion, and he left the law for good. Have you ever thought about coming back to the courts?
Not qualified to stand in a court of law, I'm afraid.
Bruh.
Didn't you notice in today's trial? There was a single piece of forged evidence.
Huh?
What?
Bruh.
Phoenix, you did not give us forged evidence.
The card with blood?
Forged evidence? What are you talking about?
Should we be saying this in the lobby?
That you guys are just looking over like,
I'm talking about evidence that shouldn't have existed. A naughty magician's trick.
One piece of evidence struck me as odd, it's true. Just seemed, well, too perfect. I'll bet this was the forged evidence.
the card with the blood on it, right?
The bottle. No.
It was the bloody ace.
You mean this, don't you? I got this from your daughter, Mr. Wright.
Yeah. That card couldn't have been found at the crime scene. Why? Because the killer took it with him when he left. Leaving the wrong card in its place. Luckily for us. The court can't accept this evidence. It's a fraud. A fraud? How can he be so sure? I would think the only person who could claim it was a fraud would be the one who took the real card from the crime scene. The real killer. Phoenix!
Bro
My
was
verdict
actually
was
playing
already-
dirty.
My verdict was already handed down 7 years ago.
Then you're really...
Phoenix! Yeah, I forged this card. One look at the crime scene should have told you it wasn't real.
But you can't do something like that and call yourself an attorney.
He's not!
That-
He's not an
He's
attorney!
not an attorney.
Who's calling themselves an attorney? Apollo. Ooh!
Damn.
So it's true. The rumor is true. 7 years ago.
None of that matters much now, does it? He's giving us the doe eyes. What did we just smack him?
I think we did.
Oh, and he's doing that thing where he keeps his head down.
I punched him.
It's your story from here on out, Apollo.
Is it actually Apollo's story?
Yeah.
It's just that Phoenix took really over.
He started it off. He gave him a little push. Maybe a big push.
Maybe more like a shove, a tackle.
Yeah. He just kind of carried him a little bit. Perhaps I can help you turn the next page. Turn about the next page.
Shut up.
My office address. Drop in if you like.
Mr. Wright.
Oh, about your uppercut.
Was it
Thanks,
was
guys.
it an uppercut, Joe?
It was an uppercut.
God damn.
Try yelling, "Take that," next time. I find it packs a little more punch.
Damn, he just said his punch was whack and weak.
Ah! And Apollo, thanks for today. I had a good time. Shut up! Shut up! Shut your face!
Bro, going for the chin like that, he was actually trying to knock him out.
I know. He was angry.
But he shouldn't shoot square for that.
No. Noona Boy's just too weak.
And with that, Mr. Ryder walked out the door. And that's how my first trial ended.
Whee!
A lot of mysteries went unsolved. And at the time, I had no idea they were all related.
Aren't they always?
Every mystery that day connected by a single thread of logic. I'll find that out soon enough. My name is Apollo Justice, attorney at law, and this is how my story begins.
Yeah, your story.
The end. That's how my first trial ended, relying upon forged evidence and losing my job the same day. Whee!
That was my first day where I committed violence in court. I used forged evidence. I arrested my boss using fake evidence.
And I didn't even
And I
do the
did-
case. Oh, I thought that was gonna give us a splash shot. Whoops.
I guess we're doing it from the beginning. Let's go.
Ah! No! Let me out! Ah! All right. GG guys.
Did you
Thanks for
save?
joining. Yeah, I saved.
Okay, thank God.
What a great game. We did exceptional as usual. Good
That was-
work.
That was such a long case for the first game.
It was. It's
It-
such a
it-
fun one because it's like, yeah, most of the case is actually just Phoenix, but like, it's such a fun case. It honestly is.
It's an interesting way to introduce your new protagonist.
It really is.
Because
Yeah.
usually you want to hype up the new protagonist, but this protagonist was just vibing while Phoenix did everything.
He's like, I guess it really shows how new and, you know.
It shows that he's not anything special. He just has the will to do justice.
Yeah. But he's trying. He's learning. He's growing.
Yeah.